Good morning, everybody. It is 8 a.m. I'm Chris Carter, and I'm here to play this game with you. Hopefully you are having a good morning. We're going to hang out for a few minutes and just chat until everybody's ready. Me included. I'm getting there. No, that's YouTube. I don't want that. I want Twitch. If you don't know, I have a channel here on Twitch, and I also, if you've ever missed anything, if you want to see any of my backlog, it's all on YouTube /Chris Carter. So, yeah, we are live. Is this Stream Manager actually working? What is going on, baby? Is this stuff actually working? Alright. I can watch chat. Chat, keep tabs on chat. Mod actions. Yep. Nope. Alright, now, how do you add widgets? Add, remove, or other widgets in the dock. How do you add widgets? Who knows? They didn't tell you how to do that. There's a new little app on Twitch for streamers that are it makes it easier for us to manage it with our phone, as in, while we're live on stream. But it hasn't really worked. It seems to actually be working, so that's exciting. Throw it on the floor. That's cool. Throw your whole phone right on the floor. Because this errant paper towel was in the way. Now there we go. It's a trip, huh? Oh. Pardon me as I finish straightening this all out. Some of this new tech. It's going to help us, With new tech. I love new tech. You plugged in. You moved over, so I don't have to worry about cats messing with wires. Oh, this isn't a USB-C. I thought it was. Is this a C? No, that's a B. Alright. Is this the other C? No. Too many wires. Why do I have an iPhone cable in here? I don't own Apple anything. Alright, well. Enough fiddle diddles. Enough fiddling around. Or sort of. Stay. Why aren't you staying? You always stay. Why need to? Yeah, I get you got. Alright. Oh goodness. What is? Oh, it's because I cleaned it. Alright, that should be okay. Alright. No, we're sliding. Put something in front of you. I'm gonna put my dad's container. Oh, my dad's container is being pushed by the phone. How is this? What is going on in here? Oh, my phone just shut off. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys. Say hi to your mother for me. There we go. Oh, and here we are. We're going to be playing the Outer Worlds. Why are we playing the Outer Worlds? Because I got excited for playing the Outer Worlds after seeing the Outer Worlds 2. Ah, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted chat feed, though. There we go. Welcome to the chat room. I can see chat now. Live. Please stop sliding. Please stop sliding. I'm not gonna stop sliding. I gotta fix this. Alright. How is everybody this morning? Welcome. I don't know. I got a lurker. I don't know who you are, but thank you for showing up. I very much appreciate it. Feel free to sign in, say hi, so I can see chat. Oh, come on, man! Like, this works every day. Why aren't you working now? You're kidding me? Why isn't this working? Sincerely, I cleaned all my no slip pads, and now they're too slippery. Now it's working because I moved it back. Is that what's going on here? All right, there we go. Well, can you guys still hear me? Because I had to move my microphone back so this stupid thing would stand up, and it's still slipping. All right, I need both hands for this. I gotta put that down. I got too much crap on me. And I've been thinking about this. I was trying to do the PG-13 stream, but IRL, I'm not really a PG-13 type of guy. So it doesn't feel like me. I think we might be dropping the whole PG-13 thing. I'm not going to be dropping F-bombs like Maiden Ross or anything like that. But, I think we might be closer to R, a light R, than a PG-13. It just feels truer to me, you know? And I don't want to be phony. I've seen some streamers, especially some popular ones now, that when you go back and look at what they were doing a few years ago, it was like Dingo and the Baby, if you get the reference from Family Guy. They were, FM morning hosts with wacky sounds and making the same face every time they said the same thing. Like, welcome! Or, thanks everybody! They would do it the same way every single time. And that stuff is insipid to me. I can't do that. That would break, I don't believe in a soul, but that would break the part of me that is me. Alright, I can't do it. I'm to thine own self be true is something I very much live by, and I gotta be true to me, baby. I was born and bred in South Boston. I got a lot of that Southie up in me, which means I got a lot of the accent, I got a lot of the bad language, I got some of the weird slang, like, man, yeah, I can't do this anymore. So, once I go in and update some keywords in my Twitch, once I get my PC up and running again, I think we're going to be doing the fucking business, alright? We're going to be playing for real. I'm going to get angry. I'm going to tell you what I think about things completely. And, yeah, no more PG-13. We're PG-13 plus. We're light R rated. We're NSFW-ish. Is I want to play things like Alan Wake, and I Dong is hung like 2 minutes into that Alan Wake 2. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen a single frame with Alan Wake 2. Well, we're hiding somewhere. I do not remember where we are. I haven't touched this all weekend. If one of you guys can give me a reminder of what the heck we're doing. I know we're playing on the hardest mode. Besides hardcore, we're not one dead and out. Oh, that is some delicious, delicious caffeinated lemonade. What is everybody else doing for their uppers this morning? I do need to do a quick dab. This is some new stuff that we did where it's, I don't know if you can see, it's pressed Godfather OG. It's a little dark, yeah, but this is stuff that we harvested last November. So that's, you know what I mean? You're not going to get the lightest color pressings unless you're pressing almost damn near fresh bud. It just, everything oxidizes, even in the sealed container. But I don't want to be spastic. I want to be able to stream all day. So we're going to do a couple of dabs throughout this show, here and there. I am not glorifying drug use, but if you have multiple sclerosis, like I do, it is an absolute necessity. We'll take all that, thank you. Public notice number 117. An error has occurred trying to access message archives. Bill message is listed there below. Note that unauthorized activism is content of felony. Okay, public note 117. Serves as a public notice as terror one is possible feasible work. Oh, we've already read all these. Yeah, we've already read all these. We'll take all this stuff though. That notch I do remember. We already read all those aloud. Did we die?
Incoming!
Where'd the scuba go? Get out of here. Not thinking of me as the main threat. I'm almost insulted. Yes, I turned off all the item discoverability outline stuff. Like, I'm not a child. I can figure out what I can pick up and not. I've played a video game or two. What do we got back here? View data. Here to assess your progress. Grab a can of Rizzle per berry punch. Sit back. Zora's a top-notch Sawbones. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Do not promote beyond store manager. Please remove your data pad from... Okay. Apparently that's what we're here for. I have no memory of that. I should probably look at our journal and see what the heck we're supposed to be doing here. Weapon parts, Nightingale Step, Tech Kit, Ice Bears, Cream, Adreno, Sugar. Helmet, Adreno. Bypass Shunt. Purple Berry Punch. And let's go. Aren't we supposed to be hunting big game with her or something like that? How do we end up in here? We were just on our way to where we have to go, and these guys were here, and we decided to kill them? Is that what's happening? It looks like we've been here. Or someone else has been here, because these guys ain't looted. And that's just not how I roll. Workbench discovered where? Oh, literally right here. Yeah, what we're going to do is repair all equipped. And then tinker. Oh. Yeah. So it's going to take 9,000 to make it. That's fine. We're just going to sell all this stuff. And then modify. This is what I want to do. Oh, jeez. Do I have this equipped? No. What do I have equipped? MSI ballistics armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. This is, it has a bunch of stuff in it. 36, huh? What is this? 43. And we tinker with this stuff. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. Alright. So, 54 armor. Yeah. I don't care about range weapon skills plus 5. We can give that to one of our compatriots later, but we don't need it right now. Yeah, vending machine can eat mine. If you loot everything like I do, I've never once had to spend money. What are we looking for here? Radio Free Monarch. Speak with the information broker at Devil's Peak. Okay. There's something over here to murder, so let's go do that. Oh, I'll get one tapped.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Garbage. What good is a flamethrower if you're too dead to use it? Nice.
Scanning for C2547. Grade
We've never
rated
spoken to Sam.
contaminants.
I'm wondering if, good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death.
Do not go
due
up on my
to
clean clothes.
Massive amounts of blood loss.
Sorry.
Service
My cats.
cancellation
I
request
have one of my
processing.
chairs filled with all clean clothes I just folded. And then another bag of, like, dirty clothes on top of it, just so they wouldn't go up on it. And he's, like, trying to knock down the bag. He's grabbing it and trying to pull on it. So where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? How's it going? Are you gaming like a loon out there? What are you doing? What are you up to?
Food.
Yeah, I figured for a quiet Monday morning I put the speech to text back on. Or to chat to speech. Sorry, I always say that backwards. You guys know what I mean. Yeah, this is the dude. Oh, I am encumbered. Let's break down a little bit of stuff. Stuff that's not really worth any money. Sell value 49, value 49. We'll break you down. Yeah. Yeah, helmets are worth more, right? Oh no, get that guy here. Oh, geez, you know what we should do? We should put her on in some better stuff. 747? Jesus. Nice. 153. 180. There you go. Just direct upgrade. And her armor is 17. Here, have this 23. And then a 38. Yeah, there you go. Now you're outfitted, and we can break all this down. Yeah, baby. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever pulled a basic mod out of anything. I've done it more than 5 times, that's for sure. We are 146 out of 160. We are no longer encumbered. Alright. Where is this other red? Oh, right. Ah, he's done. We did it. I love it. Very Westworld. And I am a huge fan of Westworld. Like, huge fan of Westworld. Oof. Vending machine discovered. Give me some XP. Oh, alright, can't go upstairs. Thanks, Sam, for blocking the way. Do appreciate that. Don't mess with us. Jesus. We are the definition of overkill right now. Alright. Error. Unable to establish connection to Rizzo monetary processing. This terminal now in its default log and message viewing mode. I saw one frothing at the Lord, law help me, help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely to string a word two together, walk yeah, me as devour me whole. Zara is right. There are monsters here. We need to get. Okay. Cecil, you want to say. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, God, we're getting zombies now. These. 2613. $26.13, people. We gotta remember that. Or maybe we won't have to. I don't know how the systems work in this game. I kind of like having to remember it, but then when you're there, you're like, oh God, I don't remember it. I wish the computer had remembered it for me. But it's still kind of cool. Alright, let's go. Towards these green dots, I believe, is where we're headed. There's one in here. Oh, there's something to kill over here, though. Oh, something to kill inside here. Well, here we go, a murdering along the hill so green. I don't do a lot of wassailing, especially in my video gaming. In my video gaming, I like to do the big old bonk. It is generally either the bonk or the double blades if I'm playing as Talia.
Here they come.
Again, Talia is the character I've been playing since I was a child playing D&D. It was one of my first characters I ever created, and kind of kept her alive through many campaigns, all the way through up until my late 30s when I was running comic book shops. We would have late night Sunday D&D just for the adults, and yeah, that was a character I played. I played as Talia Whitemane. Why? I just got attached to the character and never changed. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about the stream manager. It doesn't keep your phone awake. Where if you put it on just the creator dashboard, it does. That's got to change. I don't know how to change that. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna go to. I like the other one better. I can see more. Creator dashboard. There we go. Oh, now I can see how many people are here. Nice. All right. Hello, everybody. Feel free to speak up. I do have the chat to text on because there's only like 4 of us here right now, but it's all good in the hood. Extendo site. I'm never gonna need Magnum. Refurbished low pressure helmet. And it's garbage. But we'll grab it anyways because we can break it down. For pots. We need more pots. Everything's getting more expensive to repair now. Alright, so we can't go out here.
You can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Dispensing body bags.
Okay. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks for you. Alright. I don't know which way this is, but this is the way I have chosen. I'm going towards the dot in the center there. I know there's two options. We can go to the caves or overland. I don't know which one this is. Oh, okay. I'm fine. How many more HP does this thing have? $484, not much. One, and she's dead. Nope, she's not dead. Now she's dead. Nice, nice. Weird, weird, weird. Why does she have all this stuff? Isn't it funny how... Oh, wait. I was just about to say, all the corpses that you find around that were killed by someone else never have anything in them. But that was one that did have stuff in them. Oh my god, I'm overloaded. Okay. Inventory. We're gonna break this garbage down. Oh, geez, we should give her that. Yeah. Add to junk. Does that get rid of the weight? No. Yeah. $169. That was only 4 pounds? That entire flamethrower? It does 960 DPS. This thing is trash. So, there we go. We're underweight again. Jeez, we need to get to a store. No, how do we have to go around? Of course we do.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Where? Fucking up my armor.
Job fulfilled.
Where'd the big one go? Did I turn it into a pile of ash? What happened here? $5,600 XP. The weight. There we go. Okay. A few pounds under now. Now we can run and jump. Okay, we're not getting up from here, but what is this? Alright. Both are this way. How do we go? Okay. Up and over right over here. Where's your mama? That's what I don't get. Like, where did that thing jump to? Looks like I beat it out of existence.
Warning! Organic.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
I hate breaking this stuff down, but we need the weight space. I hate being overweight. Alright, in the game. No, in the game. Moving on up to our objective markers. Trying to find a way to survive. Bonk. This is why I put it on super hard, because the combat in this game is pretty deal after a minute. Oh geez, I'm getting attacked by everybody. I didn't realize there was many dudes up there. Got him. Who are we shooting at? Oh, this stupid swarm. There you go. Got him. Sam, you okay? I don't want any more mantis carapaces. I don't think they're worth anything. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. Please tell me it saved recently. Please tell me it saved recently. That is so sad. Oh, please tell me it saved recently. 8:29, 4 minutes ago. That's a lot of killing. Alright, well, here I go killing again. We're saving the universe. Oh, we're right here. Okay. At least everybody here is dead. Did the, no, it didn't spawn in. The dead. I don't want anything from you. It's so sad when I don't want to loot. I know I could up my carry capacity, but I don't think it's worth wasting my, What? Oh my god, the cat did exactly what I didn't want him to do. He threw my dirty laundry on the floor and made himself a nice comfy bed on my nice clean duvet cover. No, it's just a blanket. I was being silly and quoting. Oh my god, Fight Club. I do hate these things. Where am I looking out? Alright. Once I get some of these drugs up in me, I'll be fine. How are you guys? Alright, let's go this way. So we're going this way. Which I thought was up here. It's not. But it might be up and around this way. I do have that bridge code, 2613. I still remember it. Just in case. Yes. What's up, Sam? What are we doing over here? Oh, jeez. I've never extracted a basic mod. Never, not once. Nyoka. 180, 276. Not even a question. And you know what? I know I want to do the whole science weapon thing, but I'm not using this right now. So I might as well use this. And I've never once used this. I don't know how. The gloop gun. I have no idea how to, yeah, I don't know how to do this. Alright, so back on it again. We're going towards this green dot, which I think still might be up.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
How the hell did marauders navigate the pirates' home? Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Warranty void reason number 548. If the building collapses on Sam while the unit is sanitizing it.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
We don't take kindly to your kind round here. I'm pretty sure she's lying. But hey, you're a marauder. No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
What are you doing up here? Hunting
I
marauders?
take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
Yes.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
I can't see who just joined, but welcome. I'm very excited for Outer Worlds 2, so we're doing a full playthrough of Outer Worlds 1. I kind of ignored a lot of the story in Outer Worlds 1, because I don't know, I was just in a mood. But now I'm really kind of getting into the story and the tone and the anti-corporatism. We're playing hard anti-corporate. I should probably kill these people, but maybe on the way out. You gotta talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast by the edge of the mountain. What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders. Alright.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Okay. I'm off. We got this. We're good. What? Oh, something wrecked me from behind. Holy Holy schmolies. Oh, 3 minutes ago. Oh, I was just standing in front of this lady. It's pretty much exactly where we were. Come on. Do not knock down the clean clothes. At least. Alright.
Oh, no. Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Warranty void reason.
I gotta
number
remember that
5,
we have superpowers.
8. If the building collapses.
Who is attacking me? I don't even see who's attacking me.
Please pick up all spilled crew members.
Oh, there's people up there. Oh, I get it now. All right, let's do this. Busted. You busted. You busted. Take it in the face, you little bitch. Oh my god, those friggin' acid guns. Easy. Yeah. You have guns that shoot acid. It's ridiculous. I guess we're gonna have to go about this a little bit differently. Oh, that feels good. Not the glue cannon. Not that. Had we talked to her yet?
Wonder if Hiram's home.
This station's under the protection of the...
No, we hadn't talked to her yet, but I want to talk to her.
You're clear. You ought to...
Safety manuals may be ordered.
On the job.
It's that guy. It's that guy with the rapid fire.
The dirt is unsanitary.
Neutralized. On your left.
That guy. Sam is just straight Shrekking these joints. Barrel stuff a flamethrower guy. This guy. You. Hey, take one right there. Thank you. You made me redo this part 3 times. Is you and your high capacity.
Gonna fuck
Barrel stuff the sniper. Take all that. And what do you got? Nope. Do not care. Alright, let's go. Make sure we get everything on the outside first.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Alright. we're going to transition to Devil Peaks Station. Stay hydrated out there.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider. Wearing alarms and
The elevator ain't gonna budge while the city's on lockdown. Keep moving forward for another way up.
I don't even need the ammo. Oh, can I sell here? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, I hate the way this works. Nope, those don't get sold. Now I gotta buy a bunch of Adreno. Back. It's alright. I got a bunch of money. I find a workbench, I can upgrade my hammer. Again. Take his money. I think he took his wallet. I did take his wallet. That is correct. That's the exit. This way we came in. Alright. So we're going to go this way. Yes, there's somebody. At least we let him finish wiping, you know? Ooh. We don't need ammo or anything, so. But there is a console right there to sell things, so.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need,
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment.
Alright, so we gotta go
The
do a few
Marauders
quests for
want me
this
dead.
dude.
And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name. And doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
Dumbass alternative. I agree
What?
completely.
Everyone calls me that. Aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and
I'll take
be
the
out of
monies.
business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you in person once I'm safe.
Excellent. Let's go, Bash some dudes' heads in. No, no, this is the way we came. In that way. Oh, was that a... Oh, no. That's awesome, though. Yeah. Alright, so where's this elevator? No, it's the bathroom. What's...
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Alright. There we go. He's right. You guys ready? You guys look ready. Alright. Huh? Who else is out there? Nice! Level 16. Alright, let's get the guns off these idiots. Oh yeah, we're gonna take their money too, obviously. But the guns we can sell. Want to take everything, I guess, because we just freed up a ton of weight. Inclement weather for the next 72 hours. Thunderstorms, severe warning. Be emergency protocols. Swear to you, Harem. The situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, high energy transmissions, blah blah. We caught the issue. Lieutenant engine involved with reprimanded. Swear no, not happen again. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency became the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I supposed to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you get to your station, the happier we'll all be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. That's funny. Oh, God. That was a good one. I do enjoy some of the humor in this game. A lot of it, actually. Give me your monies. I wish you could sell the ammo in this game, like in New Vegas, where ammo was just every piece of ammo was $1. It was just currency. But in this one, it's all worth 0. That's why I was hoping to be able to not need ammo by having a big giant hammer. Yeah, you got to repair it every now and again, but you got to do that with the other weapons too. So, this is just such a huge advantage. Just monetarily, the only thing I'm spending my money on is upgrading it. Which is fine with me. Alright. Couple of dudes up in here. Yeah, 275. Not for long. And that's that.
The last of them, I think.
Alright, and then if that acid could wear off, that'd be awesome. Marauder Lookout had nothing. There's no more loot in here. Oh, what is it? Oh, trying to hide that from me? I'm Debo. I would smell that gold chain. Sealed. Come on.
Marauder Free has
Never
All right.
thought I'd be
Welcome.
ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do
Hey,
wonder
welcome to
why
any new
Nyoka has
viewers.
brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you I am looking for certain information broker. Your name is meant to reach broker. Yes, you know I am here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? I told you I'm looking for a certain...
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, Sam sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it
Takes
might
offense
take
to
me
a SAM
while this
unit?
time. Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I would.
Then you've my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion. The bandwidth.
The bandwidth.
There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense
You
into
do
them.
that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a
That's
feeling
right, I
you'll be
leveled
needing
up. We
patience,
gotta. I
plus
leveled
a
up. I gotta
vast
spend some
patience.
points. Get a perk. I need to head out.
Nyoka,
I was hoping for a
pick me
dumb
up
answer.
some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Okay, I think I had that stuff on me.
Nice.
All right. Do we go power and sweep attacks? Chance to knock down plus 25%. I already have a 100% chance on all that, so I don't. I mean, up to the two-handed melee crit chance, more than 239%, which is, I think I'm okay. No, I don't care about that. The persuade skills using plus 7 seconds for a cower duration. This might be the no. I want the lockpick stuff. That's right. Yeah. That seems. Hold on. Let's. Wait. 40. Oh yeah. See. Okay. That's fine. Sneak stays at 650 for a while there, but getting hack and lockpick up to 50. I've seen a lot of chests recently that need 50 lockpick, so I think that's good. All right, apply. Accept. Let's see what perk we're getting, baby, because this is the first one we're picking from tier 3. Oh, no. There we go. 50% extra science. I don't even care what the other ones are. Now we're doing double damage because we have the other 50% science weapon damage. We now do double damage with this thing. And any of the science weapons we come across. Which we have a bunch. Wait, yeah. This isn't stealing. Thank you. Thank you. I will take all your stuff, please. Isn't this the stuff you asked me to get for you? Isn't that all the stuff you asked me to get for you? Alright, so we are off. Excellent. We're off to kill the Iconoclast or destroy their transmitter. I'm not exactly sure which one. Or just convince. Well, maybe we might be able to speech him down. We'll see. Stay. So we are heading that way. Yes.
Only good Marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick work in there.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing my competency. I'll take that Adreno, please. Thank you. I don't need any of the stuff. And it's pointless for me to pick it up, so I'm going to stop doing that. Useless loot. Oh, those are grenades. Oh, nice, Nyoka.
I smell it.
Is someone else still shooting at me? There sure is. Oh, 289 per whack is so good. I don't know why I'm picking that up. It's useless. I might even be able to fast travel over here. Hold on. I can. Because I've already been here. Come on. I'm already kind of friends with these guys, right? We're cool. The Iconoclast and us. I think we've done things for them already. In the previous episode. Oh, I'm bleeding. How did I do that? I don't even know. I must have banged into something and I cut myself. Alright. That's a good one. Alright, let's go talk to these dudes and try to convince them to stop transmitting their almost religious message. That usually doesn't go well, you know? People with almost religious zeal, they never want to be told not to do what they're doing. It's a failing of the human mind. I know these aren't real people. I know they're ones and zeros. I'm well aware. Oh God, I was watching this takedown of this morning routine influencer who takes a banana peel and then rubs it all over his face and then dunks his face into ice water. I'm sorry, bottled ice water. Bottled water with bottled water ice. And that makes a difference for him for some reason. Complete and utter bullshit. Unscientific moron.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Yes, I like you guys.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alright. I still wanted to talk to you, though. I don't think we... Can I still talk to you?
Good luck in all that you do.
Alright. Thanks. I still want to talk to you about the transmission thing, but... You know.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Taro's got that sweet blood.
So, you gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil. You want the run?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every day.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a manticore.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
You shouldn't be throwing away lives.
All these kills recently? No good meat on any of them.
There's drop time meat right there. These guys don't know what they're doing.
Move along.
Eat my butt. What is this joint?
Entering quiet mode.
I don't care about any of that. We guys going to do a full.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
No, I want to hear the rest of that. Jeez.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one.
Me too.
Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What's up, Holmes? I told you out of pamphlets. That's a shame. Yes, I would like your pamphlet.
The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Yes.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
No, maybe if we move it over here onto the mouse pad. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, there we go. Now we can see. All right, broadcasts aren't working. You really think the board's going to listen to this? Let us listen to your program.
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
You're only transmitting radio frequencies and very few people can receive it.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Yeah. I'll just kill you and have done with it. No. I like these guys.
Wonderful.
If I could elevate these guys to being
Huxley should have delivered them yesterday.
A larger faction. That's what I want to do.
Where is Huxley?
I think they're the only sane ones in this game.
You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Sure. Huxley, the runner from...
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs.
That's who we met, who told us about the iconoclast.
So
nice.
We
saved her earlier. Alright, MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store.
That's awesome.
Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
All right.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
I don't need any of this stuff. There's no workbench in here. No, we have plenty of shunts. What's this? Use this terminal. Access files on the Halcyons. Oh my god, the board's lies. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp over power. I'm not reading all this. But, access files. For someone who is so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more, I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decisions, more than the search for guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment as much... No. Or any pang of an empty gut. No, this dude is delusional. Influence drift, the suppression of truth. Oh my god. Ideas are insidious, yes. It's very difficult to face the eternal truth. Everything that happens for a reason. It's oppressive forever. Someday our minds will be born more open to this idea. Until then, I must not abandon hope. Alright, this guy is a weirdo. He founded a good movement, but he's a weirdo. The good and bads with everything. I still think they're better than... Can I pick these up? No, I don't want to steal your mag picks. I mean, he's a weirdo, but I do agree with his philosophy of no corporations.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
May the eternal truth guide you.
What is the eternal truth? Don't make it weird. Like, you don't have to be a weird religious weirdo about it. You know? Just be cool, man. Be cool. Be anti-corporatist and also atheist. Okay? It doesn't have to be one or the other. It can be both. Alright, so I don't know how to get there from here. Let's see on the map where we're going. Alright, so we're just following this road. Off to the right here. Yes, we're just gonna follow this road. Do 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 do. Don't mind me just following the road. I guess we could just kind of cut over, right? No reason not to. Ooh, besides the big acid pit, you know, there's a reason not to come over here. But Bayside Terrace ruins discovered. Yeah, we're gonna check this joint out. What's going on? Painted Alpha. Yeah, we okay. Painted Alpha have anything? Yeah, leaded armor. Nothing. I'll just sell stuff here. Any extra weapons? Sell. Any extra armors? Yeah. No. Alright. It's Spacer's choice. Is this the right way? This might be the right way. We're going to follow this. I think this is the right way. This feels like the right way. Bayside Terrace Warehouse.
Excuse me, but this area is off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's
right.
What?
Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get
and I'm
inside.
just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Oh. No, I'm not giving you $3,000.
All right, you're gonna
Caution!
Oh, does he have the ID? No, he's got weapon parts on him. Let's see if we can get an ID off of one of these folks.
What was that?
Bag required.
All right. Again, I don't care about if any of the corporations hate me. We're going full anti-corporation. Oh, that's good. That's good salvage. I don't care about any of you. Yup. It's mine now. I'm in your thing, picking up all your stuff. Oh. Alright. Oh my God.
Indicate a decaying body in the area.
That was a mistake. I made a huge mistake. I didn't read what I was doing and I just did it anyways. Alright, we'll start that whole little area over. Alright, we know talking to this guy's useless, so we're just gonna go in.
Excuse me, but that's my...
Invasive detected. Entering quiet mode. motorcycles back to industrial stain.
I am a Thor! Gotta get down!
Here, we'll take all that stuff because that's all saleable. I only want stuff I can sell. Is that stuff I can sell? Yes. No, nothing from you. I know yeah, I was gonna say, I know I did some murder over here. Oh, you just had ammo on you. Alright, so let's go read what we're doing here. And then we're gonna save it before we do anything. We're gonna take all this stuff again. Give me all the stuff I can sell. You have 47 out of 55. I can't do anything with you. And now, this is where we save it. Oh, both of you have to be on my clothes? Well, get comfortable, jerks. That's why I put a blanket on top, but you guys are jerks. Yeah, I'm looking right at you, and I'm calling you a jerk. Kylie. Why do you have to... I know you guys love my clean, warm clothes, but come on, man. Come on, Jack. You didn't have to knock down the rest of the dirty clothes bag. It's not, you know what I mean? Alright, so, open. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of the generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns. Please ensure that all have evacuated the venting area. Alright, vent the gas. Gas venting, once approved, the vents will be closed. Thank you. Exit. Alright, so it's happening. I don't know who I just killed. Hopefully it wasn't Carlotta. I'm assuming not, hopefully. Let's just leave that out there for a minute. I don't know how long this goes on for. Is there anything else to do in here? No. See, I've never seen that. Restricted area requires ID. Sublight salvage and shipping. Still out there killing people, huh? Do I get XP from that, or can I turn the generator back on now? There's got to be something else to do. Oh, give me all your stuff. Do not care about any of that ammunition. Can't go outside yet. Can we... When does this stop? How long does this take? Anybody... If anyone's ever done this area before, how long do I have to wait? Alright, never mind. Never mind. It ain't done yet. Sincerely, how do I stop this now? Upstairs. There's no way to get anywhere. And like there's nothing else to do. I don't understand. Am I trapped here now? Close the vents. Alright, we good now. Alright.
I heard that. I heard all of that. Who's out there? Whoever you are, you're in a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna be so punished. Relax, the Sublight Squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Carlotta, yeah. Is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Big Kris. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
All right. How we doing?
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next.
No interest in killing
Graham
you.
ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Okay, this isn't stealing. So I'm just going to take everything. Oh, I love it when it's not stealing. I will take all your garbage, please, because I am going to turn it into one of these. Ammo. Take this stuff. Take that stuff. Just ammo. Necklace. I'll take that though, because we can sell it for money. And right now, money makes us more powerful. More bits, please. No ammo. We're good with ammo. And that's that in here. Am I missing anything? I'm in here touching all your stuff. Alright, so now... Wait, can we fast travel back now? Yes. Come on. Accept. Yes, please. My cat's acting weird. They're like stalking me now. After I yelled at them for being on my clean clothes. They're surrounding me.
Sam, as a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers, and she had those cartridges after all.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar declared a stop sale on goods to the iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up the printing press then, huh?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Reminder! Prolonged exposure to germicidal fumes kills brain cells.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
No, motherfucker! Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to rearrange stuff because I was using my cup as the backstop to my stream watcher, and that's not good. Let's turn this just a smidget the other way. There we go. There we go. Just make sure that sort of power is in there. That's what you're all here for. You're not here for me. You're here to see the sort of power. When I held it aloft on that fateful day, and I said those magical words, oh my god, I love caffeine. It's so good. Utmost confidence. Spreading the word has to be priority, otherwise how can this movement grow? You know what? I want to back him up.
Exactly.
He's
I'm glad
a
you see the truth
weirdo.
Of the matter, Captain.
I do.
I'm sure the dead understand, right? Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I have a feeling you're going to need them too. I'll do everything I can. All right. Let's go look at the map. Where are we going? Oh, we got to go outside to see the real map. I think. I want to get out. There we go. We have to get out of the area.
Can you do anything except clean?
Sam's new diet soap capsules pack twice the cleaning power and half the calories. Order a 5,000 caps carton for this unit today.
I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, I like the humor and the lightheartedness of this game, but then there's the characters that are like, but everybody's dying. Don't you guys have any feelings? Yeah, sure, but I mean, you know, it's a video game. Come on, let me get the fast travel thing. Yes. We're going to fast travel to Terra 1. So we may continue this quest to help the iconoclasts spread their word. Anti-corporatism. Let's go kill some raptidons.
Performance evaluation is. Please take a moment to complete this customer survey. Did you find...
No. Alright, we have to load that. I didn't realize those are iconoclasts. Yep. It's exactly what I didn't want to do. I thought they were marauders, that I was taken by surprise. That was a mistake. My bad. Yes, we are pretty much right here. Right? No, we haven't teleported yet. Okay. Almost even better. Let us go back to Terra 1 Publications. We've been here, which is great. Let's not kill the team, okay? Let's kill these idiots right here.
Hey, the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Pass that in.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham actually sent me to secure the press.
It ain't worth it. We ought to pull out.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rats. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate
Hey, welcome,
the
new
assist.
viewer. I don't know who you are. I love my lurkers, though. Get back to Amber Heights, I'll take it from here.
We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Alright, any idea where he went? No, got it. I'll see if I can find him. You little crapheads. You little fucking shits. Shooting that green shit at me. Making me waste my healing. Alright, let's go inside here. Yeah. This. Get this done. Get the medic. Get out. I'm pretty sure we already fully cleared this part, this place. Yeah, these are all dead. Oh, there's live ones in here now? Oh, cool. More things to murder. Yeah, I have already cleared this joint out. Install rollers. We're gonna go retrieve Zora's team now. Sure. It's true. And then out the dough. One part done. I knew I'd already cleared this place out, so that was going to be easy peasy, squeezy leezy. Squeezy and sleazy. That's the way I like it. Sleazy and slow, baby. Alright. Go find this medic. Probably going to have to do some local wildlife murder along the way. Ooh, geez, where'd you go, buddy? And how did you get there? Do I gotta go across that bridge over there? What quest am I chasing here? I gotta pay for the printer. I'm retrieving Zoro's team. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that one. I want this one. I was going the wrong way. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these idiots. Oh my god, that's too many at once. That is too many at once. 9:39, 2 minutes ago. Oh, I think this is when we're going the wrong way, I hope. So we can just kind of turn around and go back up the hill. Yeah, oh, you know what? It was right before we left here, so that's perfect. We just take a left and keep it quiet. Maybe pull one of these idiots at a time. One or two, and then clear it all up. I wish we had a big AoE. Like, grenades are just one of the things this game is missing. But it is okay.
Muting volume now.
So what I need is... Come in here, heal up. Tactical retreat. Wait till these guys are full health. How you guys doing, huh?
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Okay. I do want to say ugh. If I ever see that man again, it'll be too soon. Hold on. Okay. So you guys are ready? I'm going to write one almost immediately as I see the bad guys. I'm going to activate my superpower of slowing down time. And we are going to do the murder. So you guys didn't heal while I was gone. That was your mistake. Oh my god. How many hit points does this idiot have? None now.
Customer, your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
All right.
Clean cycle back to industrial state.
Alright, I think we can handle this one last one. And then there was one spitter left somewhere over here. Alright. Excellent. Oh no. Alright. All done. We're here. Take all that. Take all that. Why are we I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. Take the filthy shunt. You're such a dirty little shunt. You're coming with me. I do enjoy a dirty little shunt. Alright, let's go. Talk to these guys.
We did it. Guess I was wrong.
That was a hell of a soiree.
Thanks. See, that wasn't tough. I don't know what you were so worried about.
Indeed. The truth shields us all, brother.
The truth, yeah. And a healthy amount of 44 calibers.
Well, I just used a hammer. Let's get you all home.
Yes, let's. Get us our medic back, and we'll get out of here.
Your medic is dead. I found the trauma kit.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
No worries, home skillet. Now we can turn to Graham.
Sam units never lay down on the job.
Very annoying that these things do that. Just be not. Okay? Be not. Oh. Do you mind? Just let me kill you? Thank you. Jeez. Robophobia. No. 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 I always have a robot with me. Or right now I do as a companion. Like, I'm not... Come on. The rest are going to go into here. All right. Accept. Yes, I know. All right, and off we go. We are going that way, but I need to come down here first. Great Marauder goons.
Caution! Terrified. This area has been sanitized.
It has been sanitized. Well, that was rough. For you. Is there another Goomba around here? Am I not seeing it? Nope. I think now we're just going to teleport. We don't need to run all the way here. There we go. It figures it out after a while. I hope 2 is a little bit more polished. It seems like they're putting a lot more effort and money into it. This game is great, but it is slightly
Good luck in
unpolished.
all that you do.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recal. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
If you'll just listen...
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
What?
Enough,
What's going on?
Zora, I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they shouldn't stop me from landing here. The printing...
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons?
Okay.
For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
You do that. Now, can I take any of this stuff? Is that cool? No, it's still stealing. Alright. Where's your bartender? There they are.
As you were.
Okay. I just wanted a drink, but I guess not. Alright. Journal, Radio Free Monarch. Yep, we're going to return to information brokers to the map. Oh, we gotta get out of here. It's the map.
Unclean, sulfuric-steeped presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, and it gets under your skin, in your blood, you breathe it, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Huxley's Terminal. This is Huxley's Terminal. Stay out. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and breathe real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. When we meditated, I mostly remembered that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Their diary. I'm supposed to get some info from Cascadia. Anyway, Zaria let me because I was a little late. Something. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Today's Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. She smiled a sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, Dario, you've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. The terminal was making horrible beeping noises yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out. Now I can't save more diaries. Milton can fix us, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed poor terminal, if you're reading this, suck sulfur. I fixed it for you, though.
Stripped. Boy, damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take it.
Vacuum pack full.
May the eternal truth guide you.
So repair all equipped. Yeah, I'll hit that. I just hate seeing the little thing icon on the bottom. Alright. We can go out here and then we can fast travel to our destination. Because we've already made this run multiple times. And away we go. I wish we could just fast travel from inside the facility, but just to save on the load screens, but we can't. We have to do it this way. Let's go talk to this egomaniacal weirdo. Where is she? I'm in here taking all your stuff. I don't care about any of this, really. Just stuff to sell. Atmospheric controls are online. Issues detected with the auto mechanical controls alerting. All sensors are currently indicating standard level range for regarding temperature and chemicals and to route. Auto mechanical security assistance. Times awaiting official response from Byzantium HQ. Okay. Take. Someone drop $10 on the floor. I will take your cigarettes, please. Where is this guy? He's gotta be upstairs. How do we... Right, this... That's how we get in. Now we have to go... Nope. Right, here is this. Oh, there it is. There he is.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
I do have sweet, sweet news for you. Ugh. Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. Ask me what you will. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
What are you saying?
That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data.
I want to ask you
Luckily
something
for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Let's talk about MSI.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjar Nandi. Yes.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Oh, jeez. What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall
Competing
apart?
ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Sweet. Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
You must know something about him. No.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font.
Alright, that's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly...
MSI and the Iconoclasts are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
I helped both MSI and get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Alright, we can do that. Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Give a shout if the panel electrocutes me. That's it? Just peace out. Go pull a lever. Hope it doesn't kill you. Just stealing. 55. Come on, man. Come on, Jack. That's it right here, right? Yes. I'm gonna go outside and pull a lever. No big deal. No big deal. Pulling a lever. Oh. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I was watching some of my favorite streamers, like, their old stuff. I'm trying to get better at it, so I want to see, like, their evolution and what they did. People that are, they're somewhat middling to very popular right now. So I want to see how they started, and oh my god, they were whores. There's no other way to put it. They were whores. They shilled themselves horrifically. I couldn't do that. I just can't do that. It would break my it would break my mind doing that stuff. I can't. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to try to cater to that audience or anything to that effect. No, we got to go back outside. We're in the wrong spot. What are we doing here? We go outside and pull a lever. Oh my god, why does this take so long to load, game? Come on. You're installed on the SSD. Where is this lever? And how do I get to it? I think I have to go back in here and then go up. So I won't be doing wacky faces saying, Crimson Red, thank you again for showing up. None of that. Like, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. Every single time. Like, I can't. If that's what you want, this might not be the channel for you. I try to be a little bit more genuine. Yeah, I don't have a choice but to be a little bit more genuine. I can't do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be a streamer on Twitch if that's what it takes. That's not my bag, baby. I can't. I'm sorry. Like I said, if that's what you want, maybe I'm not the streamer for you. But hopefully that is not what you want. And I am the streamer for you. Where it's going to be a little bit more really chill and not cartoonishly, hellishly shilling. Or acting like, you know, a Mr. Beast clone. Or acting like a announcer on a children's television award show. That's it. All just seems so phony, and I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy, a big fat phony. Phony, you big fat phony. How do we get to this thing? All right, we're gonna look at a map out here. Use the map, use the map, use the map, use the map. It's a map. It's about as silly as I get right there. I like to make up songs for whatever I'm doing to stop myself from going crazy. Alright. Zoom in. No, this is it. That's all we're going to get. It's, yeah. No, can't get on top of those. Can I get up here and then there? No. I remember we came down from up there. How did we get out there last time? I don't remember. We're gonna go up and try to find it. How's it going, guys?
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Let us go. Did this really just bring us back up to this? It did. Alright, so how do we get outside from here? There's gotta be another way out. Left wall. Left wall. Go down each corridor and make sure we don't miss anything. Left wall. Left wall. Top homes. Party time. Oh. Excellent. We walked past it 3 times. Oh. Brain, what's going on today? I don't know. I haven't had enough caffeine. I think. Oh, delicious. Not saccharine sweet at all. No, it's completely saccharine sweet. We can't pick that up. Where is this switch? It's over here somewhere. Oh, it's this big giant thing right here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily. I won't bother you again.
I'm well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Oh my god, what is that? That's awesome. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all.
Did you see that?
I did.
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Are you mad that... Yes. Surely we can talk this over.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Yes.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Nice. Speak with Phineas. Yes, I'm gonna go see where the ship landed. Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. Ah! Busted my cankles.
Only good Marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick work in there.
Thanks. We are going to save it. Save early. Save often. It'll save your life. Yeah, that was like almost an hour ago, my last save. Did not want to be doing all that again. Oh, that's right. We have pickpocket. We've never used it. Alright, so... Journal. What are we... Speak with Phineas. Candid's Cradle. Yes, this is what we... Where is... It's that way. Oh, that's going that way, but we have to go down and around. Down and around.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
To be honest,
excellent.
I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Definitely not here. I guess we're right walling it until we find the access point to the ship crash. Okay, we can get up there. Oh, but can we get down? Yeah, no. Yeah? No. No. We're not getting up. 10:18 a.m. Okay, that was just a second ago. Okay, we're kind of right where we were. No lost progress. No comeuppance. No comeuppance. If you don't know that one is from The Simpsons. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that show. It's a, kind of indie show that's been on for 35 years. No one knows about. And hasn't predicted every major
Reminder, large jobs take Sam
change in American culture.
To be honest, I'm
for the
surprised
last
it's still
15
standing.
years.
Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Alright, let's see where this is on the map. And do we have a closer fast travel spot? We most certainly do. We are going to go to the landing pad where we are right next to our ship. Oh, spasms. And then we're going to go straight directly. Oh, yeah. What's in here? A toilet. We are deep inside the toilet.
Incoming!
Spitting little shits. Die. My goodness. Stop jumping away. Oh my god. They vomit so much acid. Alright. Yep. Start right back where we were again. Thanks, game. But now we know to just fast travel over there.
Entering quiet mode.
Yes. And we're going to also enter save game mode right here. Alright, they're not here this time. Oh, they're there. There's two over here. Alright, I think we actually made it around them. Mostly. Can we get you to do this?
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
And you can do your special move. Start it all off with that. And then I'm just gonna run in. Go all superpowery. Oh my god, this is the Mantis Queen. Just get at her fast as possible. She ain't dead yet. Now she's dead.
Maintenance job fulfilled.
All done. Alright, that was good strategy. We still alive. We're gonna save. Yes.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
I am a soul!
I don't know what assault rifle ultra is. Excellent. Ew. You die, you gross little thing. Nice. Alright, let's go. We'll save a little bit after this, right up here before our next encounter, I think. Yo. Let's make sure we're on the right road. Look at the map real quick. We are exactly on the right road.
Incoming!
Kill the ads first. Unfocus the big guy.
And we're alive.
Oh god, that guy just eats everything. He had so much stuff on him, it's ridiculous. He's just a walking loot pinata. Oh, there's the ship.
Incoming!
You little spitting brat. You little shits, die. You all dead now? Yeah. Wait, get out of here. Everybody okay? Sam, you good? Alright. So, there it is, huh? Go out and around this way to get to you. That's what it looks like.
Incoming, Captain!
Already seem to be specialists.
Stealing everything off the show for technicians. Everybody up. Don't want anything from any of these or goobers. Error. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours are not present duty for UDL policy. Eject. You have gained gunship captain's key. Run diagnostics. The Mark 4 gun operational parameters have exceeded exceptional damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary. Okay. View logs. See you saying something about spare regulator bypass something checks out. I'm turning the thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be rested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in law-forsaken colony is it impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if I can't get some backup? Start Mayday message playback.
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him, again, that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction.
That's awesome.
Here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it
as hard as I can. Nice reference to Oh my god. Not Aqua Teen Hunger. Yeah, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And the little, oh, I forget what they're called, the little Martians. Whoa, what are we, is any of this stuff lootable? No, no. No, no loot in this mess. Alright, let's climb. Let's climb! The secret ingredient is crime. Locked. Cool. Achieve the gunship's targeting module. Oh, who are we gonna give it to? I'm gonna give it to Graham, I guess. Which is gonna do greater good for the people? Thanks. Graham?
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry.
Who's
What's
Anders?
up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
From what I've seen of the corporations, I'm guessing it wasn't a clean exit.
In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing. Our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would have been better if they stayed. You don't blame them for screwing up. Terra 2 isn't doing much better. Yeah, let's ask this.
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
Not good enough. Halcyon should be thriving, but the red tape holds him back. You think Halcyon just needs a change of leadership?
I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Never thought about it that way. Thanks for the perspective.
Anytime, Cap.
Alright, so we are going to teleport to Sanjar, I guess. No. Yeah, Amber Heights is... Okay, yes, so this is the right place. Yes, fast travel to Stellar Bay South, baby. Yeah, they really should have fixed that map issue. I'll let you zoom in a little bit more so you can differentiate between the markers. Because trying to find that one magic pixel that allows you to teleport.
This unit has exhausted
Not a great time.
Library of pre-approved caution. Infestation in
Stop running away.
Detected.
Let's see if there's something better for Nyoka. We've been picking up a lot of weapons. What is this? 747. Nope. Not even close. Oh, 629. It's kind of close. 960. All right, 274. 286. All right. I think we're pretty good. And Sam, we can't really change any of his stuff. Why am I here? I have to go take a left and go across. Oh, I'm just going to Stellar Bay. I went the wrong way and did a bit of murder. We're just going to Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay. Knock this wall down, baby. Minecraft style. Diggy, diggy hole. I can't wait till we get the resolution in video games where actions that you could do in real life would be applicable in the video game. Like, if I just came over here with this giant power hammer and started smashing away at it, it should break. But, you know, that's what I mean by granularity.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever.
Oh, this guy's such a jackass. He is a jerk-off, as you got to details with someone. The same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your ass, Sanjar. Don't screw up this opportunity over your wounded pride.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Actually, I found it in a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. We gotta leave the area. I hate this. Why? It's double loading screens, game. This is one of the things that kind of turned me off to the game originally, is why can't I just fast travel out of the city part to another city part to stop another loading screen? Unless I can and I'm missing it. If everyone in chat knows how. What am I doing? We're out here to fast travel. I started thinking about... Yes. Fast travel to Amber Heights, please. I wonder if anyone's done any of the recipes for this game. I know that's a big thing where people make all the recipes.
Self-cleaning cycle.
Alright, so I don't... Alright. This Zora? Yes.
Something on your mind, Captain?
Sanja is willing to talk peace with you.
Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up a meet, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But I can't trust you to think logically. Your priorities are skewed a bit too much like Graham's. For all I know, Sanjar's playing you to get to us and you can't see it. So no. In another life, maybe that could have worked out for all of us. In this one, we're going to war. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey.
Just because I didn't... Nightmarish. It's because I didn't do what she wanted and I got the stuff for this idiot. If I had gotten the food and supplies.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Before we get to that, I want to know something.
All right. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Okay.
It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You really think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Not yet. Alright. I really can't get Zora to do it? Alright, I guess we're going back.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Alright. Well, I guess we're going to just go give it to Sanjar because she said no. And won't talk to me now. Alright, so now we're just going to go back to Sanjar. My bad. Sorry. I messed up that quest. We can't do peace here. As much as I agree with the Iconoclast Anti-Corp, I think Sanjar's right. You gotta... Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Got it! Got the pixel! But what a pain in the bunghole that system is. You gotta carefully press X right at the right time. Just so you can fast travel. It's ridiculous. It doesn't even put me in Stellar Bay. I gotta do another... Oh my god. That's too many loading screens. Obsidian, what are you doing? You guys made New Vegas. What are you doing? Yeah, it's new tech, but you could have made a system that you don't have to do all this.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of
That's
malfunction.
surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Maybe it's slim pickings. Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
I'm trying to convince...
Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could help, but I've never been very good at making presentations. I could work on a brief, if you think it would help your case.
Sure. Why don't you work on that brief?
Excellent. I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a few weeks before it's ready, but one can't put a price on quality work. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
That's a worthy goal.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
Just don't ask me to
Don't
lug.
worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
I already have it. These weapons seem pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclast get them.
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
Yeah.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
I don't see how the UDL is going to let you keep their
Board's
toys.
own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Okay.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose. Well, aren't you unpredictable? It lends you a certain air of mystery.
Thank you.
It's quite magnetic.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
I admire that you can still call forth that wit of yours at a time like this. But I suppose we've no choice. They'll knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war.
Good luck with that.
Wait, you can't just leave us to face them alone.
It actually would be very imprudent. We don't have much in the way of resistance. So they will definitely get that module, and once they do, they will definitely come after you. With their gunship.
When you put it that way.
She's actually quite right about all of that, as much as I hate to admit it. Honestly, one good paper cut will do me in for the day.
Sir, we really don't have time for this.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Nice. I didn't want to defeat the Iconoclast, but it is what it is, I guess. Time for that next perk. What are we doing here? No. Your next tech after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Oh. Increase the armor rating and skill bonus from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. Huh. Plus revenge. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, blah, blah, blah. 15% of melee damage return. Yeah, no, that's accepted. Thank you. Perk accepted. Yeah, let's make sure Nyoka has the best stuff on. This is 960, 287. What is this? Plasma? Yeah. Nope. So this is the east gate. Sealed. So we go to that very specific gate this way. Transition to Stellar Bay Ruins North. Alright. We're gonna have to go either talk them down or kill them. I don't really want to kill them. They are misguided.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
Alright, we have the bridge. Stop shooting at me. I don't have to kill you. Oh my god. I thought they were going to be cool for a minute. I was wrong. You cool, man? No. They ain't cool. They're very aggressively bad. Let me get a quick dab of medicine here so I can stop spasming in the midsection. Before we go do this again, I am not going to fight the iconoclasts, and hopefully they will not attack me. I'm just going to kind of run. I don't want... Yeah, let's see what happens.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
Warning. Rock stuck in trap. Warning. Twig stuck in trap. Warning. Mangled sprat entrails stuck in trap. Caution. Infestation encroaching.
You guys are attacking me no matter what. didn't do that. I sincerely have not hit anybody yet. They're in the church. Did you just swing at me? You know what a mistake that is? Stop shooting at me.
This area has been sanitized.
Here they come.
Oh my god. Hopefully I had a save somewhere around there. Oh, 5 minutes ago? That is so annoying. Oh my god. Please don't put me back inside. I have to go through another cutscene just to start this thing all over again. I gotta be closer than that, right? Please, please don't tell me I'm still inside the stupid city. I am. Okay. Kind of stinks that you can't, like, avoid this war. Unless you did her quest in a very specific manner earlier. Alright. Time to kill everybody.
Warning! Rock stuck in trap. Warning! Twig stuck in trap. Warning! Mangled sprat entrails stuck in trap. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Think she got him. Yeah, how am I supposed to get to that guy? I haven't killed anybody yet.
Classification. Flawlessly finished. Sorry, customer. That request cannot be accommodated. Trigger mode activated.
Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Please tell me I'm outside with this one. I don't have to go through the second. I don't have to go through the load screen again. Please, 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 please. Don't make me go through the... Okay. Sorry.
Lean and ready to kill germs. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
I am a storm. Company ammo. Waste of company ammo. Serves you right.
take everything from everybody. I am the turd burglar because I take shit from everybody. That's the fire. That's why we save game right here. Because that's the fire.
Entering quiet mode. Caution!
Let's see what you got. I'll take your stuff. Oh.
Clean cycle set to industrial stain.
No! Covering you!
Oh, jeez, I do not know. Oh, this guy? No, they're dead. No, I'm just covered in goop. Who is shooting with this gloop? You? Are you the gloopy one? Take it. Yes, you are the one that was shooting with that stupid gloop. Come on in. Do you guys mind not shooting me with that stupid gloop, please? Shove that stuff so far up your butt. Give me all that stuff. Alright. Well, we don't really care for the ammo, but we're just going to pick everything up. Because all your base belong to us. Corrosive weakness. Suffering too many corrosive have made you... No! No! Corrosive is the worst. I don't want 25% more corrosive. Thank you. We're going to save game, though. What do you got? That.
What is that? I think I saw...
Alert! Alert!
Who the hell? Can't be blocked, homie.
Fulfilled.
Nice. Alright. As soon as I can target someone in there.
What was that?
Who's this?
Unit's middle name.
Get special move, baby.
To shreds, you say?
Alright, well, I did agree with your message, but in the end, the game did not allow me to do what I wanted to do. We're going to pick up a nice hat. Yeah, picking this. Okay, take off. Take. How you doing? Everybody okay with this? Good. All that. I'm in your space, taking all your stuff. Oh, give me that filthy shunt. You dirty, filthy shunt. And my mag picks, please. Yes, those are so scarce. And I'm not allowed to buy them yet. Even though I should, I think my hack's high enough. I don't know why I can't. Light ammo, what do you got back here? Oh, geez, you got... Oh, this is a... Marauder was sitting back here getting drunk. He got caught unawares by these guys and got murdered. Oh my god, the mother load. Yes, give me all their stuff. Alright, what else we got going on? Nothing else? Alright. Journal. Candid's Cradle. Speak to Sanjar. Alright. Okay, so just kind of run back and see if we missed any loot along the way.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Time to gain area estimated at 6,849,132,184 minutes.
Okay. That's like the length of the universe, but enjoy. No, it's not. It's not even close, but... Huh. Alright, yes, check this out. What do you got going on here? All this is mine now? I thought I could pick that up. Yeah? Knock you out bar? They're drugging the candy bars? What is this, America? Focus all. We don't need to sleep. We just need to drink more caffeinated lemonade. Oh, this is kind of what I was looking for. So we can just kind of break down. No, not that. We're going to stay. You know, we won't even go up to that level. Breakdown. Breakdown. How many weapon parts do we have? We're going to get to 300 weapon parts. No, not the gloop gun. One more. Alright, so the rest will sell. All this... Is any of this any good? We're not going to break that down. Oh, that's beautiful. You know, I think we're going to put that on right now. We'll break this down. The fashion is pretty bad for all this stuff, but that hat. Now let's tinker on our baby. Oh, I'm missing like $5. That's funny. All right. Yeah, not worth it. We're gonna have the glue gun equipped. Alright, so level 23. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts with gravity, and how it creates electricity is unknown. Okay, I still don't know. I've never fired this thing yet. And we repair. Hold all repair equipped. Yes, that's it. modify. Yeah, what do you got going on here? Install mods, right too? Zap, Ray, and Ray. Install mod. Oh, we don't have any mods for you. I wish you could dual wield pistols and it was good. Because that's kind of what I wanted to do. And it just, you know, the science weapons just seem like way more powerful than anything else. There was one more thing I wanted to do. Now I can't remember. Gosh darn it to heck. Yeah, we should just fast travel here too. There we go. Oh, my memory's gone. I still have to do another load screen. Oh, that is so terrible. It's bad game design choices like this that I just don't understand. Like simple game testing should have like weeded this stuff out, but apparently it has not. No one notices the guy with the giant glowing hammer.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean you, I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it.
We are the champions.
Well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it.
No, I did it. You had it right the first time.
Of course. I don't mean to undercut everything you've done for us.
Shall I make a note for your self-review? Give credit more generously?
Not now, Celia.
What's next for you?
Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon.
They sure could use someone with your eye for detail.
You really mean that?
No.
That's the nicest...
It was sarcasm.
Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Somehow the shortened beard is harder to tame than the longer beard. It's messed up so easily. Alright, yeah.
What can I do for you? Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity during their shifts and improved satisfaction in their leisure time. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
As long as the workers are taken care of, I'll allow you to live. A summary of work put within Stellar Bay. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off and for illness, personal leave. 25% reduction in shift length, 53% positive feedback. Yes. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous year are likely due to deterioration of materials and morale. Occasional shortfalls in our supplies and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders. Hostile wildlife and iconoclast recruitment. Reconciliation with the border remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to city walls consumes approximately 33% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given our aforementioned factors, the effects on local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI salt tuna, 43% more nutrient dense than the leading brand. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. The Alliance presents a key opportunity for both Stellar Bay and Monarch at large. Seizing it depends on all parties understanding the cost benefits. I expect you to see a reduction in malnutrition and approximately... I'm not going to steal his Purple Berry Crunch.
Thank you for your efforts on MSI's behalf. This company owes you a debt.
Oh, thank you.
Here to do business with Sanjar?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
Are you acting like we just met?
What can I do for you today? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow?
20 bottles worth adds up, that's for sure. You'd think Sebastian would give me a discount as much as I buy from him. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
Sure.
Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know?
The
like
heart wants what the heart
inside
wants.
his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Never skip the legs. You look like a weirdo. Your proportions are all off. If you're going to lift weights, you got to do your core and your legs, man. It's not about the bis and tris and chest. There are other fish in the sea, Celia. That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I'll talk to you later. All right. We're still in... Oh. No, we don't want that. Oh. Okay, this is what we want.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Oh, it's this guy.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen. But I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Oh, what? She doesn't want a discount, she's attracted to you.
Nuh-uh. A lot of people think I'm not too bright, but you're not fooling me. I know she can't get these goods anywhere else.
You think she needs it? Oh. Haven't you heard? Competition's moving into town.
You don't think she'd look elsewhere? Maybe I should spend some extra time with her for customer relations. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
$375. Alright, so, now, journal. Radio Free Monarch. Speak with Phineas. Travel to his lab and speak to him. It's the next step. Yes, so we're going to do this first before we... And then, can we... you know what, Lou? No, get out of this. Map. Center and play a zoom. We can't get out of this. Oh, region. Region! I didn't see that up there. Alright, where is this quest at? Where's this quest at? Is this it? I think it is. There's as good a place as any to fast travel out of here. Reconators were hired to clear an infestation out of expansion site for Edgewater, Space's Choice abandoned in the Emerald Vale. Head there. Oh, no. Rebecca Renators were hired to clear an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater, that Space in the Emerald Vale. Head there with Neo conceived to still alive. Oh. So we have to fly to Edgewater. Oh, what are we doing here? We want to get on our ship. Where is our ship? There we go. We can't get the cursor on our ship. We can get it on the landing bay at least. And then we can look at another loading screen as we get in our ship. Bad design game. How did no one pick that up? Bad design game. How did no one pick that up? How did no one in testing say, fix this? Fix this issue right here. It's so small, such a small issue. But it makes such a big deal because of the darn loading screens are so long. Even on the PS5.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Okay, I think she's getting the hots with Sam. We're going to Terra 2. Edgewater landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
So we're going to take Nyoka and... Felix? No. Ellie. That might help. I have no idea. Sitting here silent during the cutscenes. Sorry, loading screens. Yeah, let's not. Ooh, let's upgrade Ellie. You get a new perk. Yes. Excellent. Yes. If I die, I get up with 25% health. That sounds great. Let's go to the map. Where we going? We're going way over here, so we're going to fast travel to right here. This might not be the right place to fast travel to. I didn't even look to see if there's a way around. But hopefully there is. Alright, let's see if we can cut through and go up. I think we can. Yeah, we follow this road this way. Yeah.
I'd wager.
My kind of act. Anyone else?
Oh, that's right. I got the energy gun on that one. Oh my god, it just dissolves people. I don't care about that. Is it inside here? It's gotta be inside here, right?
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Excellent. Excellent.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Its display faded and its buttons almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled. I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody allows to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life in service to Space's Choice just so we can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect that this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a better place here. Settle down. But this place ain't better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bleeding out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I would leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Don't mind me. I'm just looting the joint. I mean, they don't need it.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars.
Yes.
I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know. Alright.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Alright. Pungent primals, huh? Ah. 'Cause I'm a gay fish. Alright, so... Yes! Interior, we got it. Single loading screen. Excellent. And we're on our way to put a hammer through a couple of Magilla gorillas over on Scylla. Magilla gorillas over on Scylla. Let us go.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Do you mind expounding on that? No?
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Pretty sure you would have said, I hope you blah 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 your decision if you sided with the Iconoclasts. Scylla landing pad, let's go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
You got a second? Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
Okay.
5 years go by, they
That
send you a
happened to
message
me.
out of the aether.
Ooh, that
What's
hasn't
going
happened
through
to
your
me.
head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Okay. Alright, this is importantly...
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Alright. Thank me later. Alright, so you're coming with. We're doing to Felix and... No. Felix and Yoka. Continue. I would like to. I wish they had let you at least like watch a little bit of a. I want to know how toss ball is played. They had to have figured out like rules and stuff like that, or something. Or maybe they didn't think that deep into it. I don't know.
Operation out here. What happened to him?
Felix, what do you get? 20% damage to corporate military. Boom. Done. Alright, let's get out of here. He's anti-corporate. I love it. So is it Nyoka. Come on, let's go. We might be able to teleport, actually, because we've been here. Oh, there's one there, there's one there. Yeah. Going down is just as fast. To either of them. I think this one's a little bit closer. But it's okay. Yes, this one is not far off.
What was that?
Fall over. I'm fine, thank you. You ready to go? Well, you know what? Let's check your equipment. What you got going on up there? 217, huh? We might be able to help you out with that. And this is 232. I don't know if I have anything better than 232. $276. There we go. We'll do this one, whatever this one is over here. Oh, it's a primal.
Heads up, jackass!
Can't be blocked, homie. Oh my god, what hit me? Oh, come on, man. Come on, Jack. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, that's what I get for playing this on the hardest level. Being a Hambro is a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay. Continue. So this time, once we get a little bit more close, we should save it, which we should have done, but chat, you gotta remind me. Save early, saved often, please. My memory is poopy butthole. Whoa.
Mining operation out here. What happened to him?
There we go. We've already goofed around on this planet enough to know that you just kind of stay on the road. Just stay on the road. You'll see a few outlaws, but they're mostly harmless. Like these idiots right here. Oh. That was awesome. That was awesome. Ambrose unite. I don't know what you guys are going on about over there, but I'm not in combat. Oh, I can't save. But you guys are in combat. Just finish doing what you're doing.
That's the last of them.
No, it's not. No, get out of here.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
There we go. Now we can save again. Well, you throwing in a new save right there.
To shreds, you say?
Heads up, jackass!
Got him. Permanently maimed. Yeah, I'm taking too much damage. You're no longer as good with it. No. No. Reject. Ooh, reject that one, please. We got the pheromone gland now for you. You happy now? No? It's never a good time fighting those things. Stupid end wave damage. Oh, sorry. I was going towards that sound. I know there's probably another one coming up over here. I'm going around in a circle here. Get any? No, that's not any hypos. I need my drugs. I need my healing drugs. Get this one.
You want some of this? One down.
Where do you go? Stupid end wave damage just keeps going. Alright, so we have 2 out of the 3 stinky glands. Alright. Not bad, gang. Alright, let's kill this big idiot right here.
Alright, here we go!
And we're just gonna run to this one. This is probably the same one that we had to fight before. Yup. Jeez. You guys got taken out by a rock? Come on, Colonel Butterscotch. Oh, yeah. Why'd you have all that stuff on? Get up, everybody. It's clear. Don't worry. You guys can get up now. It's clear. I got it. Alright, so... away we go. That wasn't the stinky one. This is gonna be the stinky one.
I am a soap! Tossball kick!
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Oh, it's about time. We're going to kill a Mantiqueen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. Let's finish your quest. You know what? Let's fast travel. Oh, Felix, you leveled up. Come on, man. Yes, we got it. We have to find that magic pixel just to get us to fast travel. I love the music on this part. During the loading screens. So exciting. I hope 2 doesn't have these flaws.
I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Alright, off to Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
What a mess! What a mess!
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Alright, so do we want Felix? No. We're going to do Pavati instead. Continue. Pavati might actually have a level up too. We should check. Let's go Janice. We got Janice and Nyoko with us. No big deal. Yes, Pavati has a new... Oh. Let's do that instead. Apply. Yes. Yes. Alright, so let's get down. No! Oh, I lived. We're just gonna chill out. Found a vending machine. Where's this vending machine I found?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Hate to break it to you, but I've been in Stellar Bay for a while.
Well, spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I don't hardly know anything about what goes on in town. Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get to do this part. Okay, here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Big Kris.
There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay is really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
That'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls.
Mostly. Mostly. Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar.
We'll check.
She's always there, so you can't miss her.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought...
Yes, I know they want us to go outside, but I want to do this other quest real quick while we're here. Check what's... It was right here. I kept walking past it. Oh my god.
Thanks again for setting me up with Sebastian. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Grim asked me, yes.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Fair enough. Nice. Ding, baby. Let's go put points into something. Seeing a lot of 55s there. Yeah, that seems right. Velma Ballard, manager of the Stellar Bay warehouse. Why would you be able to jump over that? You know?
That drama with the iconoclast was a nice break. Now it's back to work.
There we go. This ain't the right joint. This might be though. Worker. Frederick Halstead. Worker. Let's talk with Fred.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
That would be a good choice, actually.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. That's what Braxton is. He's our fish doctor. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
Sure.
Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
I'm here to ask about Grimm's
This
poster.
again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
You want too much business? Consider this an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Okay.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Ew. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, we got it.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have
Guy's
the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
All right. Journal. Alright, so Braxton's apartment. Doing all the side quests. What's up with you?
Poor Isaac. I thought we were safe inside these walls.
No, you're never safe.
You ever been off Monarch,
Ever.
Yoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Alright, let's sell pretty much everything. Let's get our monies up so we can upgrade our Hambro. Gone. Oh, I gotta put my hat on. I think that's it. Or, yeah, no, I don't want to sell any of the bullets because you don't get any money for them. Do you have anything worthwhile in here? No, it's all the same stuff I have or worse. Yep. What is this? Electrocharge surface.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back. I'll watch yours.
Alright. Actually, I think this is going to be better than for body, right? The helmet. 21. 38. Yeah, we gotta get you better armor, huh? Or at least tinker it. Okay. It's not in here. Assuming it is upstairs.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
Ooh.
Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from me. Might improve the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
Just the
You again! You've really got to stop doing that! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Let's go. Yeah, we're just running around in a giant mech suit, stomping around, and a top hat to keep it classy. Gotta keep it classy. That fashion souls. I wish we could play. Like, can you play it third person?
Unreliable, Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether.
I don't think so.
Atmo for granted. Now, if
I think that's the only way we can see ourselves. And we are dapper AF.
We all suffocate.
Dapper as fudge.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions?
Incoming! Confirmed!
Alright. Cool.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Incoming!
Alright. I don't have any heals. Good thing I didn't actually have to take cover. No, you don't have any heals on you. Wrapped it on meat ain't gonna do much. Some purple berry punch. Has to be right. You know. Transition to the Mather residence. It's just a little house. Why do whole loading screen? Is it like a whole dungeon underneath this thing? What's going on? Oh, that's an ominous sound. Dom, dom. Ah, I remember that game.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
Everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
No. Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine for you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
I agree.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Actually, I'm looking...
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
It's...
Now, there's no call for being rude, Captain. Maybe he's just having a hard day. You don't know.
You got a funny way of putting things. I used to be good with words. But it feels like there's this fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? Can we talk more after dinner? I usually feel better after dinner.
Sorry, I have to sit in a different position so I can hopefully mitigate some of these spasms. I ain't eating anything these people are preparing.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose. What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, I'm going to run along. I'm going to inspect the living heck out of this place. I don't trust any of you. I just don't trust or like any of you. Lizzie, what's going on?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What's his name? Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
What can you tell me about
Mom
this
and
man?
Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Probably not.
We
no.
wouldn't want to intrude.
We're just gonna continue to look around. This creep-ass creep stuff going on here. There's an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time, food makes me sick, water always hungry, so I can't think. Levi Mother's private do not read. Okay. Oh, sweet. They have the same box I have.
Hey, what are you doing? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies. The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down. Didn't even know you could tell from nowhere near line of sight. Weirdo. How does that? Yeah. Pre-programmed. I like the more MSIMmy stuff. Oh. Oh, what's going on in there?
These sulfur-sodden assholes.
Please return to Balladville.
Now that the raps eat everyone, now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
Alright, so we're going to murder everybody in this house because they are cannibals and horrific. Murdering and stealing is now what we do to people like this. Murder and steal. Oh, suddenly she's not here. So now, thank you for everything you provided me. Is there any more to be provided? Did I miss anything? No. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, we could do that. But, you know.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yes. The murdering cannibal accused me of being attacked.
Get up!
Okay, my God, they're good. All right, I should have saved it. Oh, please tell me it saved recently. Oh, a minute ago. That's so good. Okay. How good is supper time? $1.51. No, I'm good. It's a named one, but it's not good. Alright. Yeah, no, these people just gotta go. We're gonna go through, steal everything again. I don't remember if I missed anything in here. I did not. The only thing is that one chest in here we can steal from. Down here. We're not gonna waste the picks on that. Save game? Yes.
explain this to folks. Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Ate them? Yeah. They were eating people. Therefore, they get exterminated. No, that's a line. Murdering and eating people. Specifically someone that was trying to help you, too. Weird, right? Alright, let us fast travel. Got it, we got it. I love the interstitial, some of the interstitial artwork. It reminds me of Kris Weston. Oh, okay, no, we're not inside. We have to still do this, because that was a good design decision at Obsidian. Like, these ones are not as well drawn, but maybe that's supposed to be on purpose, that they're sketching. It's a doctor sketching, not an artist sketching. I'm not sure.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to? What do you think now?
No one's going near.
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
You try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need?
I got some bad news about
that
Braxton.
He's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up, maybe now you can hire someone. Yeah, it's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
No, that's it. Quest complete, right? Yes. Felix wants to meet Hollow. Yeah, let's do this. Do Felix's quest. And can we... No, we can't. We have to get out of here.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same...
Teleporting compatriots. Alright, so this way it's only one loading screen. Alright, on that note, I can't hold this P any longer. I was trying to wait for a more natural spot. But as this is loading and whatnot, I'm going to try to get up and go to the men's room. I'll be right back. Cat, not only did you knock down my dirty laundry, you knocked it right in the path. Thank you, jerk. Oh. I'll be there in a second. Alright, I'm back. I made it. I'm alive. And I brought tacos. Whew. I like a Taco Bell worker getting this done so efficiently. Oh. Sorry I left you for so long. Whew. But I needed lunch. And I needed to pee. Oh. I look ridiculous. Ridiculously dapper. Alright. We're on the ship to go somewhere.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't mix.
All right. Hello, Fish. All right. Oh. So we got to bring Felix with us. Let's bring Felix and Pavardi. Oh my god. I held that pee for way too long. Oh my god, my everything was starting to feel bad. I feel better now though. Quick tip, kids, don't hold your pee for that long. Who's this, jabrones?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
How do we go upstairs? Oh.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant.
Oh, in that
Has
case.
been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Okay.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want it.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
All right. Let us go. Logs. Independent Cats Meow, contraband pharmaceuticals, brought down salvage cargo. Independent freighter, gateway sticks, brought down salvage cargo, crew joined up. Werewolf engine parts, brought down salvage cargo, crew jettisoned in escape pod. These ships cleverly mask their heat signatures, their pattern. Patron pulled through the tracking data on how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Memo. To wonder about our hatred. Sniff the system with our latest Wildcat. We picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner than we did a scan than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up until I get answers. Rule number 1, Harlow's the board. Fuck the board. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purpleberry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck the terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and era. Document Pirates Code has exceeded character limit. Awesome.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one?
All right. Let us depart. Excuse me. I guess we could do a little bit of the main story. We've been kind of focusing down all the side quests and all the companion quests. I want to do some more of the main story before I kind of lose touch with it.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Alright, we can do that.
Oh. Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right.
That was the best toast up
I think I'm ready to stop fretting and
butter side up
fussing
I've ever had.
and ask Junlei
My
to go
plate
stay
fell,
straight out
and the taco did not touch the ground and landed face up.
on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for pass supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
No worries.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, and not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars. Can't say I had many. Mostly I kept to myself. Going to the community center to hear music, be in a crowd with people knocking into you. It all just made me want to run away. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them were
Oh, social anxiety disorder.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh.
Always tell the people you love that you love
Sorry to
them.
bend your ear so
Never
long.
hold that back.
And I got so much to do
Ever.
before this ship's in decent shape.
Always communicate it. Let's instigate
Felix
another.
keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it. Something busted, Captain?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you. Custom. This area is...
Alright.
Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sand recently mopped in here.
Okay. Can we tinker? Our hammer? No! Alright. We are off. Wait, friendships due. Okay, let's go to our journal. Alright, so we're going to do both of these. On the Monarch. We'll take Pavarti and Felix.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Remember that you are not
Nice.
insured.
I hit the wrong button. My bad. My bad. Those were some delicious tacos. If I may ruminate on my lunch, my wife made me fish tacos for Father's Day, and that was the leftovers, and I enjoyed them absolutely thoroughly. Let's do Pavarti's quest first.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and cake-free nuts in it. It's time for a
Spacer's
KY.
Choice.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Want to listen with me?
No. Menjan's looking to do some... Yes.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Refurbished ship.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
All right. One-handed melee +5. Boy, that's going on somebody. I can't sell that. Come on. Chef Bavati. Oh, where is she?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So dish of soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds.
Ew.
There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Let's do, because this is now, wants us to go to Stellar Bay. And this one is here. Let's go ahead and do this one, because it is here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your... You mind trying to have a moment here?
I'm looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Sure, Harlow's emblem. If you know what you want to tell me, I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go.
No,
I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Hey, welcome new viewer to the channel. I'm Kris, otherwise known as Big Kris.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged. Find Trask. Confront Trask. I love the design of everything in this game. It just, there's a few flaws that really kind of break the momentum. Like so many loading scenes. There's way too many loading scenes for how much hopping back and forth between spaceship, planet, space station, planet, spaceship, planet, station, spaceship, planet, planet, spaceship.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Okay, cool. You cannot be trusted. Yes. Let's do this one. Let's go confront Trask
We are now
in Emerald Vale.
of Edgewater, Captain.
Yep. Oh, it is almost time for my 1 o'clock meds. I think I might just jump the gun 2 minutes as we're sitting here. Too many meds now. It takes so long to find everything. To you. There's my ibuprofen. No, I took ibuprofen. I have to take Tylenol now. Tylenol. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Alright, hopefully that'll help, because I am in a lot of pain right now. I'm having some spasms. I tried to sit like this to be a little bit more comfortable so my legs wouldn't spasm. It's not working. Is he in the... No, he's not. He's way up there, huh? So we're going to fast travel as close as we can to him.
This is a reminder.
I know, take my meds. I already did. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to sneak around, hopefully to the right. Which way are we facing? Yeah, we're going to take a big right here. And go this way. Up and around to the left. No, looks like we'll be able to do it. Yeah.
Captain, look out!
No, I'm all set. I have no interest. Oh. Yeah, this is where we want to go. We're going to ignore all these goobers behind us, because we can sprint like the wind. And if we have to, we can... assuming you... You guys didn't even see me run into your camp. Nice, level 20. Really nice. That was splendid. We will use those points in a second. Let's make sure. No, who cares? Who cares? Give me something good here. You got nothing. Nothing. All right. Well, let's spend these points. I think it goes like that. We still get Persuade and Lie to go up. I don't think it's worth it to put points into this category anymore as a category. We have 4 points left. Is there anything that we need to up by 4? I guess we're going to put that to 100, so. Alright, we get a perk. We'll apply this. What are we going to do for a perk? Yes. That sounds good. And Felix and Pavardi. Who leveled up too. So they get new perks? Ooh. Yeah, it is good. Harmful for serious. Okay. No. Apply. And then Pavati. Increase your chance. I don't care. Increase the damage dealt by this companion when using melee weapons. Yes. She uses her hammer quite often. Doing a little bit extra damage would make me happy. What are these little green things? Were those safes I couldn't open? No, I want the interior of my ship, please. There we go. Got him! These nuts! meds aren't going to kick in fast enough, and I feel like poopies. So we're going to do a little dab-a-reno. And if you weren't here earlier, I'll show you what I'm dabbing on while this cools down. I'm going to overheat it a little bit here. Give me a sec. We did a press of a 1/4 pound of just straight Godfather OG last night. And this is what it looks like. Yeah, can you see it? I'm trying to let the light go through it. It is very crystalline, very shattery. Tastes very good. Obviously it tastes like marijuana a bit, but then it has this citrusy funk, which sounds like it's going to taste bad, but it doesn't. It's quite delicious. And it's really nice. It doesn't even like burn when you put it out through your sinuses. It's nice. It's not too heavy. You don't get couch lock stoned, even though it is a 60-40 indica to sativa. And if you don't know, indica is more of the tired, sleepy, couch lock high. And your sativas are more that up, creative, move around high. Alright, we're going to fast travel to Scylla. Harlow's base. So we'll finish this quest. Oh my god! That wasn't the right way to sit. Oh! Because of what this disease has done to my body, I have MS for any new viewers. Parts of my anatomy end up underneath my legs, and then I sit on them. It's very painful. I'm going to keep the same company and just hit continue. That was painful. Oh my god. I've got my stomach muscles to stop being painful for a second because I have something else that's even more painful now. Ah, that was bad. Whew, that knocked the wind right out of me. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're at Harlow's base. We're gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. Where's Harlow? You're outlaw. Where's Harlow? Is he in here? Outlaw. Harlow, there you are.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end. But I understand you did not do this to help me, but to help Felix. He's proven himself to my crew and to me. And if he's willing, there's a place for young Millstone here.
I don't know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship.
I like having you around, but it's your choice to make.
Yeah. Okay. I had a good time, you know. Saw the system, got in a couple scrapes. Which is why I'm staying. You were good to me, Clyde, once upon a day. But you disappeared on me, and I've moved on.
Are you sure about this, Felix? I'm not giving you a second chance. Turn me down now, and you're not getting back in my crew.
You can keep your crew. I've got a family.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said. Goodbye, Captain. I doubt we'll cross orbits again.
You're hanging out with a bunch of criminals.
That's the last of them.
Thank you. Where did Harlow go? Did I evaporate him? Is he that? Is that him? Oh, he's over here. My bad. Alright. Let's see what else he had in here. 79? Oh. I'm at 79. It needs 25, so it costs nothing. Alright. Steal all. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, give me it all. A lot of loot in here. Yeah, you were doing something untoward. Criminals. Yeah, get him. That seems smart. Get me.
Going on over there?
This was going on over here. What are you guys doing? I'm the crazy guy in power armor with the giant hammer. What are you doing? Run away.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yeah? You just hit me and caused no damage. Alright. Who are you killing?
Everyone all right?
Not you. I'm fine. Exterminate the whole crew. There's one left somewhere. There's one left. These guys are not going to cause me problems.
Oh!
Thanks for your money. You got anything? Big cartridge. I'll take it all. Why not? Gimme all your loot. Gimme all your loot. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. You done messed up, homie.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. Something about this whole affair leaves a bitter taste. The Clyde I knew wouldn't use his friends. Would he?
Yes.
Clyde ain't seen me in years, and the first thing he does is ask me for a favor. I think you might be right. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days.
I can smell asshole.
I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way.
You can smell asshole from a 2-mile click. You're welcome. $43K? Holy schmolies. Is that a whole level? I gotta see, because we just leveled. It's gotta be a bit. That's a lot of exp. It wasn't much for killing all of them. They were all low level. But they were doing something pro-corporate. And we are anti-corporate.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Cool. Good for them. Alright, let us do... Ooh, Ellie leveled up. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever need a straight medic, that's what I want her to be. That's what she is. Nyoka, leveled up. Yeah. Just in case I run into one of those impossible ones. Increases it for sure to after going. Oh yeah. He's got the best showtime too. It's like the only AoE I have. Alright, so what we're doing is going to the journal. Yes, we're going to go speak with Phineas. Literally flying halfway across the...
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
You know what? I think we're gonna keep this party for right now. Hello! Hi, my niece Olivia just came home, saying hi to her. You can hear her in the background. How was your day?
Amazing.
Last day of school.
I know.
You just can't come past the camera. Okay.
Kitty, though.
Yes, you can grab the kitty who knocked down my dirty clothes. That was where he is. He knocked down that bag, which I had to pick up, and then made himself comfortable on my clean clothes.
Yeah.
That's all stuff that's freshly washed.
That's him.
Yeah, he just had to do it. And then Kylie was trying to find a spot too, but they couldn't get comfortable. And I had to yell at them for trying to knock my clothes off.
We watched 2 movies.
What movies did you watch?
If and Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, nice.
And,
They're both very good movies.
After that, we went to Arts for an hour.
That's awesome.
So, like, we just, because Arts is, all our arts are, like, getting cleaned up because it's the end of school.
Yeah, it's literally the last
we all
day.
just went outside. Everyone went outside.
No one actually drew.
No one actually did any
art stuff.
just
I'd be
went
the
outside.
one kid that sat inside and drew.
We all went outside and did, like, a bunch of, like, games outside and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we went to lunch.
Yeah.
Normal lunch. 15 minutes normal lunch.
Nice.
And then we had 30 minutes in math class again, because we had an hour in math class before. So then we finished our movie.
Okay.
And then we said, like, then we was, like, practicing something to say at, like, the last couple minutes, because at the last couple minutes they brought us down to the gymnasium, sat us all down, and so they gave a big speech, and then they said, now all the seventh graders are becoming 8th graders, the 6th graders are becoming 7th graders, and the 5th graders are becoming 6th graders. The 8th graders left because they were allowed to leave early.
Yeah.
Earlier than us, because they're 8th graders.
Yes.
But, like,
they're going into high school.
Yeah. So they left earlier than us, and then we were like, she started calling buses. I was the first bus, and there was like all the teachers were on each side of the hallway having pom-poms, bells.
No, that's awesome.
Them and like just
like kind of sending you off to the next year. That's very sweet. I bet you it was fun.
It was.
Are you hungry? Do you want snacks or anything?
Yes.
What are you gonna have? Kitty?
No.
You're gonna have fresh kuma?
Yeah. Just gotta throw them in the fryer.
Put them in the air fryer. What are you gonna have?
I don't know.
All right. Well, if you need help, let me know.
Because right now I'd probably be like starving. Because right now it's like how I don't. For me,
Yeah.
it's like I'd probably be starving because I'm usually starving because we only have 15 minutes to eat.
Well.
And on Mondays there's always pizza crunchers and I don't like pizzas.
Oh.
I get sun butter, but I don't eat the sun butter.
Yeah. No, I don't really like sun butter
And
either.
on Fridays that's the same thing, but it's just regular pizza.
Oh, okay.
So like they don't really have any good options for me.
That stinks. What are you going to have for lunch then? What are you going to have for lunch? Well, please let me know if you need any help. Please eat.
I was making my summer playlist on the bus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cause
You got to get your summer list ready.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it.
And just start adding to it.
Just sent me everything I needed.
Yeah.
According to Hiram's message,
I am streaming right now, honey.
Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of
I'm going to be streaming until 3.
it's almost as if he's hoarding the
So everyone knows about your summer playlist. That's why I said you couldn't come past the camera. So, because I don't want people to see you on stream.
Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people.
No, you don't have to be quiet, honey. Don't worry about it. I got the directional microphone and the gate all set up. You should be okay.
Stealing those chemicals, exciting.
Go upstairs. If you hear any loud banging, I'm okay. I'm just cleaning.
Okay, you can do some cleaning.
Yeah, because
But make sure you eat your snack.
I
Ooh.
No, not waffles. Pancakes one day last weekend. Saturday I got them.
Yep.
And they gave me 3 maple syrups.
Ooh.
I forgot about them. And I went to go grab my charger for my
Oh
So
no.
I was on my bed and I put my charger on my vanity. I went to go grab my charger. They all had lids on them, so they all just hit the ground.
Yeah.
That was fine. Then when I was walking to go clean them up, I stepped on all 3 of them.
Oh no.
So they all broke.
Oh.
But I cleaned up the floor. So the floor is fine, but I need to clean up everything else now.
Okay.
But I need
All
to
right.
get a snack.
Yes, get a snack. You can grab one of the spray bottles with the cleaner stuff underneath the sink, honey.
Okay.
That will probably make it a lot easier for you than trying to use anything else. Like the Fantastic spray.
Oh, this is very...
Yeah, Dad broke it by accident.
Very convenient, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably will take this.
Okay, yeah, definitely take that, because it'll get rid of the sticky stuff, okay?
I'll just take some, I'll take a bag.
Okay. Or some paper towels. Well, no, paper towels will probably be better. Because a rag will get sticky after a minute, too.
I'll just take, the Tane's napkins.
Okay.
Because it's not like we're going to use them.
No, we're not going to use them. No, definitely use those. Perfectly good disposable napkins.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get a snack.
All right. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back. We're back playing. That was my niece. She spilled some syrup and is going to go clean it up. She's such a good kid. All right. So good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. What's so important about you make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate.
Seems silly, yeah?
In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
I don't know what I want for a snack.
Oh, she's indecisive about her snack choice. There's too many choices. In order to first, okay. So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
69,948
nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City.
XP. That is rockin' awesome.
Dimethyl sulfoxide. Big
dimethyl sulfoxide.
Warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
She just said, "Text me if you need me." It's the cutest thing coming out of an 11-year-old. Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa? Actually, there was someone else I want to talk to you about. Warning label. All right.
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay. So to come here, you know what I mean? This should have been a phone call or a text message. This didn't have to be a, multi-solar system trek across the galaxy. We were here for 2 minutes, man. You know the resources I just wasted getting here? You owe me like $7 trillion for the fuel it took for me to get here. And now you want me to go steal chemicals for you? Who the hell do you think you are? Intergalactic, oh my god.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
I forgot.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist,
I just had a wicked brain fart.
Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How
you gonna
can
say
I be
anything?
of assistance?
No.
Goodbye.
Heisenberg. Oh my god. He's intergalactic Heisenberg. How did I forget that? I've seen Breaking Bad twice now. 3 times now. I've seen...
Byzantium, Captain.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about Harlow. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Alright, so Ellie... What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood.
Sure.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Better Call Saul. I've seen Better Call Saul twice now. Wow. Brain not working. See how much... He just really...
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Maybe I could skip a few more showers, drink milk straight from the jug. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks. In any case, this'll still be a shock to my parents. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. That's the idea. Anything else?
Ugh. She has some friggin' issues. I like this girl. She's messed up. She had a up childhood. I'll take it. You've got something to say about Harlow. What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone. Don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
It must have been interesting growing up here.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon.
Oh, there's nothing interesting about that.
Idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Disassociate. Getting a colonoscopy, just go to a happy place. Don't think about what's going on with your body. Just go somewhere else. That's all I can recommend. The whole prep for a colonoscopy is a nightmare. Oh my God. I had a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around.
Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins.
No, geez, you were a
Turns
plastic
out
surgeon.
Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Oh, they're Republicans.
That's what
okay,
I've been
no,
saying.
it's Magaland. You told me it's Florida. I get it. Let's go. So it's gonna be me, you, and Jesse. Let's load you up with some. All right, so this is doing 220, and this is doing. Oh, the silence is doing 214, huh? We should tinker with that a little. But you know what? Why don't we just give you one of those? Yeah. Or Jesus, 576. Why don't we just give you one of those? And then we'll put some real armor on you. Oh, I don't have any real armor. Oh, this is still better than what you're wearing. Oh, you kind of look dope. I ain't gonna lie. You look like a Star Wars bounty hunter, and then you're gonna whip that big gun out. That didn't sound right. But I left her with that. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I gotta go tinker. So let's go tinker. Tinker with Ellie. Where is her? Tinker. There we go. I want to tinker with this. 407? Nice. Nice. I don't have 10 grand to max it out. All right. So bad. I go through so much of the bits just doing this. Jeez, I hate his grenade launcher. Oh god, I can upgrade this? Yes, please. Okay, she's like one of the most formidable people on my team now. Alright, sweet. Alright, we tinkered the heck out of that.
Good luck, Captain.
So I'm going to take... not Pavati. We're taking these two. Continue. Let us keep going. We just made her... Oh, if she hit like we hit, she'd be as powerful as we are. Between that assault rifle and melee combo, oh my god. I almost want to take that melee back. It's a named weapon that we got off a quest that I haven't upgraded till now. I just threw it on when we first got her as a companion, because it was still a strict upgrade to what she had. But we've never been here before, so this is all new. So let's take a look around. Is this stealing? Nope, that's not stealing. Oh, geez, you're
Do you
here.
mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yes, Phineas sent me.
Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller.
I'm 10 feet
Anyway,
tall in a
let's
mech
not get
suit.
hung
What
up
are you
on that.
talking about?
The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Context, homie. Let's pull you right out of the immersion. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board is eyes everywhere. The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my code name for... you know, our mutual friend. He did a good job finding you. You'll fit right in here. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Sweet. Looks like I got work to do.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
All right.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. Alright, level up. Sad I missed that dumb option. Let us go. We're going to get that to 100 so we never have to worry about it again. Do we want to do anything here? Alright, everybody's repaired, everything is repaired. Open it up, baby. Let's go. What is all this? Like, this is all new. I love it. I love it. Yo, look at you two. See, this is what the main character for Star Wars Outlaws should have looked like. Like an actual bounty hunter from Star Wars. Not someone glamping, cosplaying a Star Wars, you know what I mean, a female Han Solo. That's really what it looked like to me when they showed off the character. They all have the same hat as me. That's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. I was already dressed for the occasion.
How'd you like to show those off for millions?
Move along.
To the, not open to the general public. Alright. Cool. Auntie Cleo Salon Club closed. Maverick Johnson. What's up, Mav?
Kid, you got presents. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Yeah. I like where this is.
That's gold. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Oh, I got the
Not
pork
so
chops.
Fast. First, we got to talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Let's do it.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Why do I feel like this is a scam?
Auntie Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotic.
According
I think I'm going to be
walk
hornswoggled.
around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Just imagine busting up all these windows, looting all these stores.
I don't suppose we'll start seeing Monarch's rabble round here, huh?
He's talking about me. This place is all falling apart. It's like fake. Everything's closed.
Hortense yells at me about big.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class. Yeah, that was good.
Yearly success report.
No prisoners!
Minister's estate key, okay. This is Minister's estate. Alright, we're going to kill the minister. I am hard anti-corporate. We'll do all the other quests afterwards. We're just here to kill the minister right now.
And I won't have any new battle scars.
How about that? Take him down!
That is nice. It's good XP. Some good loot. Oh yeah, we're stealing everything. I don't care about my board reputation. They are my enemy. Stop. Can you get down to 0 so you guys can shut up? Taking that filthy shunt away from you. You know, what are you doing with the shunt? Huh? You're supposed to be the high and mighty board, huh? What are you doing with the shunt? It's only for breaking into other people's stuff, huh? This is awesome. Ooh, what do you get? You busted. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh, jeez, yes. Come on. This.
Real slick.
Oh, terrible. Take all that. Take these back. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing in these? These look like they should be full of stuff. Alright, nothing up here. No, nothing else in the toilet. Beautiful, thank you.
Huh?
Jackass is coming!
Time for a drink?
Alright, well, here we are again. Going down the only road we've ever known. Like a drifter. I was born to walk alone. What? It's okay. Well, oh, close. I keep seeing these things pop up, so like, I'm running around so fast, I don't know what the heck they are. Oh, nice salon, baby. In your house? You got a whole saloon? Why isn't the auto piano player in here? This is like where you put it. I need to murder this guy just for bad taste. That's it. Like, I don't even care that he's a corporate capitalist piece of crap. He needs to die for bad taste. Also, like, you're just sitting here playing poker with no music when you have an auto playing piano like that. I take hard offense to it. What else? What you got going on in here? It's the dining room. Okay, we've been in here. It means nothing. Let us go. There you go. Oh, trying to hide loot, huh? You got more. Oh, you're still trying to hide. Oh, well, it's just garbage, but still trying to hide loot from me.
They got the drop on
This is Captain Big Kris coming in hard with the special powers. What's up, Minister Clark? Oh no, you're Felix.
Someone has to clean this up, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Take it all. No witnesses. No witnesses. What else you got? Steel bolter. Well, I stole the bolter, yes. It's not a steel bolter like it's special.
Fell in the wrist.
That's what she said. Sorry, that was low-hanging fruit. Oh, the people might have seen that then. If that was on. Alright, is anyone else here? No witnesses, right? Can't. Why is it just ammo? I want, like, good stuff. Throw me some magnets or something. Immunisassil? Alright. What's in here? Nothing. You can't even go in here. It's a fake door. It's like a lot of this city is just fake. Alright. So, that's chairman of the board dead. My bad. Not on purpose. It just happened. I walked through a little fence and everybody went apeshit, so it happens. I don't know what that does. I failed a quest that I didn't have.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
All right. Put the hammer away at least.
Oh, there. Take your best shot, asshole.
That's what you get!
Who the heck was Horton Singleby? Who was this? Why was this person so upset with me?
Take him down!
Alright, so let's go to Ellie and see if we have any real armor for her. I'm in combat with who? All right. Nice. Yep. I am going to hit 22 very soon just by doing this, I guess. No, I don't want to transition to the maintenance tunnels. Where are we going? We're going right here. I don't know what the HAC building is, but we're here. They let me into the galactic core, you know, and where all the bureaucrats are, and all the... Oh, God.
Over my way! My kind of
Nice scythe. Have you seen my hammer? Is anyone else hostile? No? Alright. Well, here we go. Teleport everybody with me. Oh no, wait. They should just show up, right? Whoa, whoa, how did that happen? Oh, it was only 2 minutes ago. That's fine. Oh, that was before this. Okay. Come on, Felix, you can get up. Come on, Felix. $14 armor. What's this? 14 armor. Oh my god. 29 armor. This is 38, right? Yeah. Is there a way up there? Do these open up? No. Yep. Everybody just goes back about their business, like it never happened. Nothing to see here, folks. You guys ready? Let us be gone. Actually, while we're doing this, let's look at Felix's weapons. It's been a while. 217, huh? How about 400? You know, yeah, we'll give you the stun gun. Unless there's something that just, oh, it just blows it away. Just decimates the amount of damage you were doing. 252, we got anything better than that? No. Oh, 286. Just what you're using, but better. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. You guys ready?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it.
I don't want the money.
I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
That's why, okay. The board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not trying to piss on your bonfire. But you ought to hear this from someone, and it might as well be an ally with a financial interest in your well-being. Anything else?
Which other like to never mind, let's go.
Huh? Looks like we're doing this! Stop, jackass!
I'm sorry, were you little bitches saying something? Huh? You are not the superpowered protagonist of this adventure. I am. Where's the dude? Percival Platt, huh? Alright. Now, let's get my girl in some armor. There we go. I think it's better than mine. That's okay. She needs it more than I do. Ooh, what's this door? Can't open that, huh? Sealed. I guess we're going to be working our way around to that then.
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
View priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepared to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to a lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for you to sign off on the board stroke, so we want to make sure you saw it. Don't worry. I'll make sure it gets properly edited.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Sounds very MAGA. Oh, yeah. Subject, what's taking so long? How long does it take to clear an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the street of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my off expansion done before I return. I'm tired staring at that hole in the wall, and for law's sake, do something about the doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Return to root, personnel files, masseuse. Reschedule my regular, I have urgent matters to enter off-site. Oh, okay, so that's how we would know he was at home. Return to root. Personnel files, food reserves. I made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away for our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within the Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But we have what will sustain Byzantium in a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Dash Sophia. The other corporations. The head of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. Percival. Alright. Is there anything else to steal in here? There's gotta be, right? Debo can smell that loot. Oh, the dirty shunt. Pardon me as I ponder this cherry tree. And put 17 cents on Bitcoin! Gotta be one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard uttered in a commercial. Besides, yo, tighten up the graphics on level 3! Oh, nice, beautiful player piano. Can we even just open this door from in here now? No, it's just locked. But coming in here, on the other hand, nice and squeezy. Nothing back here to loot. Missed opportunity. I stripped you naked. You get nothing there. Oh, you know what? We didn't check behind Percival's desk. What is this little creep hiding? Nothing. Disappointing. I want to steal the cigarettes. Disappointed! Oh, what's this back here? Oh, no, we already checked this. Okay, it's locked. Or sealed or whatever. Alright. So, we killed the chairman. Killed his whole security force. Wiped out everyone in his building. Is this one dude alive somewhere? I don't know who he is. Oh, that's right, we gotta level up. Let's get this up to 100. And now we can just start spending skills wherever. Yeah, there we go. I think that's where it's best spent. Oh, we got a perk. Is it this one? Range attacks inflict... no. Melee. No. 10% armor rating bonus, 100 skill bonus. Okay, yeah, it's good. Yeah, we need more armor. We're a tank. We're running in there and getting a whack or two in our face as well. Help us with our survivability. All right. Are all these people hostile to me? Yes. But they're just people. We're not gonna kill the workers unless they become aggressive. Or dangerously aggressive. Because they're not really a danger to me in their current state. They pick up a gun, you gotta go down. Speaking of which, you see how many idiots were freaking packing weapons in the counter-protest to the protest to Trump? Idiots. Oh my god, idiots. What are you doing? You're that insecure about yourself that you have to carry a gun literally everywhere.
Here they come!
Yep, here we come. Oh, there I go killing again. And then looting your ash pile. Where's your friend's ash pile? Oh, nothing. Alright, 1,200 bits though. I'll take all your stuff. You know what? I'm gonna kill this thing if I can. It's annoying me. What is making that noise? Wealthy citizen, huh?
Something's not...
All right.
I don't want to die!
Corporate Service Award. Alright, no trespassing. Closed. Oh, we gotta find one we can go in. Come on. Transition to... This might be exactly where we're supposed to go. I don't know. I just want to kill more corporate people. Please. Oh, she has that buzzsaw weapon. Huh. That should have busted it. You busted. How do you get back there, huh?
Bring him down!
Alright. I don't know. How do we get back there? need to speak to somebody. Me too.
Try bigger weapons!
Give me all that stuff. I want to get in the back. So let's look around for the entrance to this very specific building.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into Ruth Bellamy. It's not going to work.
What about this?
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Here we go!
Oh my god, I think I should have went shotgun. I'm not saying I don't love my science weapon hammer, but... Are these idiots still alive down here? Well, at least one of them isn't. Got him. Oh, Jesus. This guy scared the poops out of me sometime. I probably shouldn't dress you in the armor, huh?
Please, I don't want to die.
Okay. I don't care what you want. Are you making this noise? No.
Don't hurt me.
I didn't hurt anybody.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be.
Yes, the other side. We found it. Break on through to the other side, baby. I knew it existed. I knew it existed. We had to find it sometime, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, let us in.
How'd you do that so fast?
Years of practice. Ooh, we have enough skill. We don't have enough picks. For $8? Garbage. A bypass shunt? There's nothing else in here. Oh. So upset. Only 3 more keys to get anything, potentially get anything out of this. What are you getting here? Taking everything. I don't care. You already know I'm the bad guy. Oh, what are you drinking on the job? Oh, water. You're lucky. You're lucky. Can I talk to someone about the mail? The mail never stops coming. And then there's Pepe Sylvia. Every single day I get boxes and boxes of mail for Pepe Sylvia. You know what? The guy doesn't exist. So I went up to his office. I go over to Carol's office and I'm like, Carol! And you know what? This place is a ghost town. None of these people exist. They all exist. And they're wondering, oh, that's perfect. They're all wondering where their mail is. Oh, no! Did I drop one? Oh, no, I need one more. That's so sad. Oh, scour the goddamn earth. There's gotta be one more in here. There probably isn't, but there's gotta be, right? I wasn't looking before, but I'm looking now, baby. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit. Yep. Sorry, my bad. Might be, homie. Alright, we'll be back if I find one soon. And don't forget. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's good. Actually, if we need these to, like, break into any of the board members' houses and commit a board genocide, we're gonna do that. That's gonna happen. So... somehow I desire capitalist murder more than I do treasure. Maintenance tunnels. Giles, who are you? Is here? Oh, no. Heavy ammo. No, of course not. No, I don't want to go to the maintenance tunnels.
My dear fellow, you've no idea.
What was that? What?
Me.
What's this?
Get dropkick, baby.
Here we go.
You want to get involved in this, huh? I know how deadly you can be. I have one of you on my team. And I just won the extra XP. Nope. No. We're not wasting it on that. That's crazy. I don't even want those, but we'll take them. What is this tense music? This is the parcel service. Alright, so let's look at the map. Okay. Okay, so can I fast travel now?
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
There's such a thing?
Just like
What's
Nyoka.
this?
Adventure serials are my education.
Fenhill Estate. Who's Fenhill? Is Fenhill one of the board members? Please tell me it's a board member. Please tell me it's a board member. Board member Fenhill.
Marilyn, is that you?
Oh, we're here!
Boss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
What did you do?
Why, we did what any grieving parents would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Surely we got better things to do than hang around these two. I want to listen
Why
quietly.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a
I want to murder these two.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Where are they?
Here I come! Boss, did you see that?
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them? I guess I did too, when I joined up with you. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and canceled. It sure better be. Now go!
We're just gonna loot her house real quick. Right in front of her. Where'd she go? Where would she go? Oh, what does this jerk have on him? Nothing? Not even $5? Like, really? A little bit of smokies. What is this one? Where'd she go? Oh, she got kicked in half. Hey, I didn't do anything, actually. You shot him. It's your gun. When the cops come, you're effed, not me. You know what I mean? Like, I technically didn't do anything. He drop kicked her and killed her, and I was like, no, wait, and you shot your father to death with like 9 bullets and a 6-shot. Like, you reloaded and kept going. I didn't know what you were doing. What is this? Okay, take a right and keep, yeah, just keep going straight down this way. Oh, we gotta go pick up the stuff. That's right. Oh, okay, so killing some of those people got me the key card. Whatever, it worked. I was probably supposed to do other things, but I did it my way. Oh, you guys aren't even there? Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah. Oh, geez, give me that identity card. Oh, right in the face. I took it in the face. I should have went and picked up another companion. Continue. Let's see what... 227. That was like 2 seconds ago. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to go grab another companion from the ship. I killed this one's parents because they were bourgeois pieces of shit. Is a technical term of what they were. Yeah, so... map, we are going to go to... Where is our ship? Yeah, that's what we want. So if we cannot fast travel when hostiles in there, which is like everybody, does that mean I can kill everybody? Alright, fine, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I just don't want any more hostiles near me. Run away. Oh, come on, run away. Oh my god, the range. Please stop resetting near me. Alright, we're just gonna go to our ship. Get somebody. Yeah, I don't care. I run Buttertown. I am like a godlike entity to these people. There is no stopping me. Yeah, I'm going right back.
I think
right
we can
to
both
left.
agree that Maverick Johnston is
I tell you.
Wrong left.
You, sir, are a fabulous...
Huh? What was that?
It's a me, Mario. Destroy the enemy. What happened? Oh my god. I didn't know that guy existed. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even think to save. I didn't think there was any enemies still alive. But that's right. I didn't kill everybody way back here. It's like a breadcrumb trail. Oh, I don't want to go through Billingsley again. This was a mistake. Alright, this way. We go around Billingsley.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston...
Alright, taking this left. No, taking next left.
I tell you what.
But now is where we save.
What? Heads up!
I don't want to die.
Bring us down!
Get that slow on. Get that hammer back. Oh. I don't think you exist. No, you're still alive. Oh my god, everybody's dead? Oh, I got shot. I messed up. I forgot that I didn't have any people with me. I think I done a mistake and I have to do very slow. It's okay.
Heads up, jackass! Best is with you, boss.
You okay there, buddy? Nobody knows anything's going on. Let me just chill out for a sec. Wait till my buddy Felix wakes back up. He's just taking a nap. He drank too much. He's good. He's good. See, told you.
Staying out of sight.
No, we're alright. What is this?
What? Huh? Looks like we're doing this.
Nice gun. $14? What do you get in the store that's cost $14? Grenade launcher too. Sounds good. I will give that to Felix when he wakes up. This dude goes down like a sack of taters. Alright, Felix. What do you get there? Let's stay with 629 for now. Maybe one of these days you'll help me out. Where am I? I want to take a left and go straight.
CNP near Maple
Boss?
What?
Heads up, boss!
How do I get out of here?
Ooh, down there, the new ship.
Oh. Oh, it's us. Alright. How you doing, buddy? You might need some new armor. Let's check out your armor. 26. How about a 53? What's your helmet? 26. No, you're fine with the 20. Yeah. There you go. Oh, mine was actually better. Never mind.
Don't mess with the best.
I'm wondering if there's going to be a conversation, some dialogue about what I did. You did what to her parents? I didn't do anything. He drop kicked the mother, broke her fucking neck. She's dead. She's gone. She's gonzo. And then we go to talk to the dad and say what happened. Ellie whips out her gun and she puts 9 bullets in this dude. And then they all blame me. I just didn't know what was going on.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why do we have... What's up the cows?
Something busted, Captain?
Why are there cows?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What's up with the cows?
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware.
Yes, I'm aware that luck doesn't exist. Alright, let's get back out there. Finish clearing this world of capitalist scum. No, Pavarti's too soft-hearted. Let's just get Sam. Melt shit. I gotta stop doing that. I keep pressing the wrong gosh darn button. So I'm doing much better today. I haven't really spoken about it, but if you don't know, I've been fighting a horrific horrific systemic infection.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
And I seem to have gotten over it. I am no longer feverish. I don't have most of the rash all over my body anymore. A lot of the places where the rash was is peeling and yeah, going away as it were. So that's great. You know what I mean? I'm feeling a lot better. I have a lot more energy. I'm not as achy, which is a big deal. I like being not as achy, which means moving around's a lot easier.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff here that we haven't really seen going this way, I think.
C&P Borsworth. It's not the worst.
Caution! That's what you get!
That cower ability, man. You see your friend go down, you just drop your gun and go, ah! Real bad for your health if you do it. And this place is hollowed out, thank you. Somehow you made it back. I'll take the free XP. Oh, what's up here?
No, please don't hurt me!
Okay, I'm not here to hurt anybody. We're just dancing, y'all. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Out here on the floor. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. We're just dancing, y'all. What is this? I have a feeling we're supposed to do something with that. To do something with this guy.
Heads up!
Oh yeah, I'm the guy that killed your boss. Thank you for the estate key. It's just nice having the key. I don't think we missed anything in here, right? No, we swept this joint. It's nice to have the key, though. Alright, where to next in the city? What have we missed? How is there not more board members besides just the chairman? Are they all off on other... they should give me like an Assassin's Creed board for the anti-corporate playlist. So I can just go from city to city dismantling a CAO network. Map. I don't know what this means. I don't... Force isolation munitions. Did that. Halcyon parcel service. I don't know what that is. Take a right and go all the way down to the end. This should be open. It is open. You can see the blue. I don't know what this was, though. Fernhill is... oh, this is where we killed her parents. This is where her mommy and daddy lived, past tense. But look at this joint. They would live in lavish. Just making sure. Just gotta double tap it. There's no witnesses. Is more of the cigarettes back? No. Those were a good smoke. It's not the worst unless it's borscht worst. Harmless little tumors that become plump and ripe after they fall off the pig. It's foul. It's foul to even think about sci-fi. So you're some weirdo sci-fi writers. Y'all some weirdos. Ever-growing tumor pig. Does it hurt the pig? So it's ethical. It's part of their natural life cycle, but it is literally a cancer pig. Alright. There was one other thing to open up over here. Byzantium estate key. How much HP does this thing have?
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years. Neutralize and sanitize.
All right. What is that noise? All right, so let's get back on. Let's get back on track.
Don't hurt me!
All right, Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. I think we picked up a ticket for this. Death to the CEO's run. The ACAB Death to CEO's run. Oh. Sorry, Corporate Commander. Yeah, you shot first, homie. I came in with a hammer. You should try to use the force. You shot my robot. You're hitting my robot, jabron. Let's see, your mom won't recognize you in the casket.
Somebody get Sam!
You knocked down my robot? Just so they use the word soup in your autopsy. All right. Officer's spine gold. I wish you could dismember more. Like I could bash heads straight off of this thing. Is this what we're here for? Well, humor is supportive of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Humans are our fourth most important resource at the Ministry. If you have a complaint about anything work-related, write about it here. You'll feel much better after you do. View employee complaint. This theater keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains in his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him in the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Okay, is that what we're here for? You've learned that is in the Ministry along with whatever Chairman Rockwell is working on. Carolyn has an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers. Okay. So we have to go talk to Theodore? Apparently.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Alright. That's nothing but... Ooh. Booze. It doesn't really matter. But I'm hoping this is opens up something. Oh no, no, it was just a cut through. Great. I actually think that was just a waste. Of our lockpicks. But we did it, so it's over. It happened. So I have to remember that we have the disguise. Put that away for right now. We don't need it.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw variants in the results that we never accounted for.
No prisoners!
Stun lock, homie. Stun lock.
Don't forget to move.
Go, go, go.
What was that?
Reminder, lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
Oh my god, that acid shotgun. My god. That's crazy. Oh. That's a few minutes ago. Oh. I apologize. My memory. When I get in the game, man, I save early, saved often falls away. It fades. You gotta yell at me. I'll see it in chat. I'll hear it. Oh, we're still outside. That's alright. We can do this pretty quickly. We can actually use some abilities and whatnot this time. I'll try. Instead of just doing the bonk. Everybody do the bonk. So anyways, I started bonking.
Recycle back to industrial stain. Out of my way! Lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
Alright. Alright, so, is any of this stuff better than what we're wearing? 54. Yeah, let's stop goofing around. We gotta put As nice as it looks. I'm not saying that. But, alright, so Felix, what do you got on? He's in combat. Great. Alright, never mind. Why is Felix always, like, wandering off, dude? He's actually unconscious somewhere.
Don't hurt me!
I wasn't gonna touch you, you weirdo. Let's do the whole computer thing. Well, you know what? Let's save. Let's save. Let's do the sensible thing. The honorable thing. Let's save. Let's just get the deed. That's it. Alright. We already did this. So now, hack used.
I think I'm gonna
hey! Everybody's here. Alright, Felix. Let's do something about that head of yours. I think that 33 is the best. Yeah. There you go. And your body is 52. There you go, 53. Yep, that's the best you got.
My lunch is
All
out in
right.
the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
Hey, boss! What's this?
Pretty dope,
I'm the
man.
best there ever was!
You are.
Dust
You know what,
accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
That's awesome. Alright, back to work, Sam. Alright. So, we take out this guy. That dude. Alright, neither of you guys are the shotgun. Acid blaster guy. Master blaster. Save early, saved often. Alright. Alright. Will not hurt nobody. Nope. Barred, huh? Yes, this is what we did last time. Oh, and I was sad I did that. That's right. And then I did it again. We were just supposed to go right here. And while we're here, we're going to take a minute to save it. I wish there was a quick save. Oh my god. It'd be so easy for there to have been to a quick save. Alright.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
Alright. Cool. don't think I want to tinker with. No, I don't have enough. Yeah, repair are equipped. Just repair. Can I modify anything? Oh, I can. All right. All right. Cool. 629 DPS. Oh my god, I want to. Do I? Can I tinker with this? Oh, I do. That is the one I have equipped, right? Yeah. Yeah, level 27. Nice. I would like to get a... Oh, magazine. Okay. I would like to get something for the barrel, but... It is what it is. Thanks. I want to use workbench, but... Oh, I don't have anything. Alright, it's all good in the hood anyway.
What would... No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
They're neutralized.
That's taking a beating.
You're saying it like you like it. Oh!
Boss!
I didn't realize I forgot about the whole gang of them coming. I didn't want to pull them all at once, but guess what I did? I pulled them all at once, but thankfully we saved 2 minutes ago. Oh, I just realized it's past 3. You know what? This is going to be a good time to say goodbye for today. And we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with a continuation of The Outer Worlds. I'm having a blast. The difficulty is starting to feel... I mean, it's fair. I'm making mistakes. It's my fault. I'm making bad tactical mistakes. I'm just rushing in and getting shot in the face. So, it's hard, but it's fair. So I'm kind of enjoying it. It's getting on my nerves, but in the good way, where I'm getting mad at myself for not doing things correctly, if that makes sense to anybody. So if it seems like I'm getting angry, I am. I literally am, and that's why I get a little quiet during those parts. But I just should be doing better. And hopefully we will be doing better tomorrow. And we'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it more than you can understand. You have a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll see you next time.